All right, we are here, your regular Joe Poker Show 1-3. I got Brian next to me. Brian, welcome,
What's
sir.
up?
Always a pleasure.
Always.
And we got a good 1-3 no limit show, $500 max buy-in in the main room right now. We have close to 10 tables. I think I saw 9 out there for our 10K guarantee. So something to think about if you're looking for a great value. $10,000 every single weekend, except the first Saturday of every month. We do a 30K. We up it up a little bit, but that's going to be coming up really soon. Every first Saturday of every month. $300 buy-in, $7,500 guaranteed for first place, $50K starting stack, 25-minute levels. This plays out great, folks. We've had a couple of these now. They keep getting bigger and bigger. We do live stream that too, so if you want a chance to get on here and maybe you're more of a tournament player instead of a cash player, that's a good way to get on. We also have our January 1st New Year's Day tournament, Brian.
Yep.
$300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. The doors open up at 11. It starts at noon. And pre-registration actually started this past Thursday. So right now, you could come up anytime if you don't want to worry about the line that day.
And register.
Pre-register.
Yep.
Get all set up.
And don't forget about the satellites.
Yes, and then we have our winter series. This is a big one. We have $50,000 in our single-day tournaments, Brian. I was talking to Vic about this the first time I've seen in any of our series. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we have a 10K, 20K, and 20K guarantee. That's also not including our round-by-round tournament at 5 p.m. on Wednesday. So 4 tournaments total leading into our main event, which is a 100K guarantee, $140 buy-in. You get 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Top 10 advance the day two. Along with that, Brian, what I love is the $750 multi-bag
Top
bonus.
10%.
Top 10%.
Top 10%.
Oh, I didn't say that?
We might have forgot the word percent.
You said top 10.
Oh, I did say top 10. I forgot the percent. I got ahead of myself. Thank you, Wizard. But yeah, we have a $750 multi-bag bonus.
Yeah.
So just for $140,
Can't
you
beat
get all
it.
the flights, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. You can also double dip if you want. I know a few players who do that. They're just like, hey, I'll start at 11 in the morning and I'll go
and play
till
the
1 in the
yep.
morning. Let's do it.
All-day event.
All-day event. I love it. But we got a nice crew here today. Mario sitting in seat 9. I believe we are 10-handed today. A couple players are still making their way in. Mario in seat 9. It's his first time here. We will get to him shortly. There's JT. We got Frank Scott, Headley, Jordan, Electric Donk as he goes now, Mario, Buddha, and Alex. So a very nice lineup today. Jordan, who I'm really looking forward to see playing on here, plays not only our Hold'em, one of our really good PLO players. He kind of takes that, throws in a little PLO strategy sometimes in his Hold'em game.
In his Hold'em game?
Yeah. He's not just playing the
I think
cards,
the
he
thing
plays
that
the
really
player.
messed up Ryan was
Let's just say.
the,
I like guys like that.
do
Do you think Electric Donk is being a little hard, changing it from dad to donk on himself?
He says that he had a bad couple of sessions and he didn't like the way he played. And, personally, I think he's been doing all right.
Me too. I thought he was too hard on himself also.
the thing I thought was funny was like Ryan, he kept complaining about he didn't know how to play Omaha, and then he lost a lot of his money in bomb pots. Like that one hand where there was like the 2 queens out there and the other queen, and you had the queen.
He's very green with it.
Yeah.
Very. I mean,
And then it's PLO, and on the flop when you had the 3 queens and the other queen,
But I
he's
believe
like,
he likes it though.
yeah, he's like, I'm all in, and I'm like, they can't do that for one.
Oh, right, he's going all
Did
in.
you see that bomb pot where I had like 600-700 vested in it?
Yeah.
Did you see the river on
Yeah.
Did you see my hand though?
Yeah, where the board paired
Wasn't that
and
disgusting?
oh yeah, it's gross.
Oh.
All right, we got pocket
But
ace
I mean,
versus
you did
ace
what
jack.
you do
And a
Had
3
to
deuce 3
redraw
flop
the
king
cards
on the
and had
turn
to
gives a
not.
third dime and the ace high flush
That's
draw
how
for
those bomb
Buddha.
pots work though. You did what you had to do. Like,
And if you were wondering
you were
what
ahead, you
Matt
were
was
ahead,
talking
and
about,
you're not
folks
ahead, you
tuning in,
fold.
there was some bomb pots on Thursday. They were pretty big ones.
Yes, there was.
And one of the players, I believe, is not completely familiar with Omaha. And
Yeah, there's that one.
I always
hand
say
where,
this.
like,
Or you can start behind and hit.
Yeah,
There's 2 ways to do it.
obviously,
Yeah,
you have to play the bomb pots, but unless you
But yeah,
thought
Ryan,
Jim,
Ryan kept being
Right.
like,
and
kept
then
being
observe
like, I don't know
and
how to play
learn from the
Omaha,
knowledge
but he
just
kept
witnessing
putting
it.
money in on the pots, and I'm like, just fold,
He
man.
likes to gamble for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the updated
'Cause
chip
like
count.
I said, there was that hand where
Looks
you
like
had the-
everyone bought in for the
he
max
flopped the
except
3
Alex.
queens, and on the other
He's coming
board
in
there
for
was a queen,
300.
and then he just said,
Like I said, this is a
all in on
$200
the
to
flop, and I'm
$500
like,
buy-in.
I guess I wonder who has the queen. But then you kept
I was
calling, and I'm
loving it.
like,
This
yeah.
is a great show if you want to get your feet wet on a
And
live
then you see
stream.
his hand.
It is. It really is. It's
I would have bet $1,000.
It's got good action.
Yeah, I
It's
would've
only
too. That's what I said,
$500
because
max.
somebody
You can come in for
I
under
joked around
that
with,
I would've laid his hand
and play
down.
poker
I
on
would've.
live stream.
Oh, yeah.
I was joking around with Bob. I was like, hey, side bet on $100 who has the queen, and he just laughed. But then, like I said, Brian kept calling, and then I was like, like maybe not.
Once there's enough money in, that's why I pushed in.
I'm ready for Tarantula Nick to make an appearance.
Easy money.
Wow.
Never seen him win. Have you ever won, Nick?
Not once.
No.
We got a little bit of the players there, razzing the dealer.
Good response, though, not one.
I mean, we're not talking about crabs.
These are some nice ranges.
Alright,
6-5 suited,
everybody
10-6. Got the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
Mighty Ducks out there.
We got a 6-queen-4 board. Couple players hitting mid-pair, but that's about it, Brian.
Alex and Jordan.
That Chargers game was a real barn burner earlier.
What about that Seattle game the other night?
Oh God, we were watching it here while the stream was going on. Or should I say not watching it?
Oh,
It's that
Buddha's.
time of year, though.
Oh,
Like,
man.
teams
We
that
got
are
Buddha's
in the
dad
playoffs
from
go
Jacksonville in the house.
Jacksonville, Florida.
I don't think the Bears are trying to tank. I just think they're really shitty.
Alex is going to fold. Jordan, with the best hand, takes it down.
You need some blue chip.
We got a couple of shout-outs, but those players do have to win a hand. That's the old school way of doing it.
Is it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, so you don't get your shout out until you win a hand.
Yeah, the player.
Okay.
Yeah, they have to earn the shout-out.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got Tony Holt in the house, Buddha's father. We got Lawrence,
Midstream, it looks like you're not.
Tony Holt, Larry D in the house,
Yeah, look at this.
Sharon.
Look at this cheap bastard.
Jess R.
Yeah, because if you lose, you're not gonna tip.
Howdy, howdy.
I mean, yeah,
You
that's
bust
fair.
out, you're walking out the door, you're not
That's
stopping to
fair.
tip.
I almost played for free.
Oh, and by the way, Jess, I'm assuming that's his wife. Says he's wearing the bracelet she made him, his daughter.
60, right?
She says, "Hi,
I didn't say
Dad.
anything, but I was
Hopes
like,
the
wait, isn't the
bracelet
60
brings him
birthday
good
that
luck."
cake?
I love hearing that.
That's awesome. Awesome like my daughter, right?
So, Reese, thank you for tuning in. Live at the Reserve on YouTube.
No, but I would still.
And yeah, go Dad.
15. Emily not here.
Got a couple dads.
Is that her?
And we got Queens and Ace King out there. JT.
And man, this is a big hand alert, folks.
Oh.
Ace, King, Queens, tens, all in the same hand.
Looks like there was a lot of.
There's people.
Alex, who I talked about, was a new father. Just had a girl.
Okay.
And because I haven't seen him in a while, and said hi before the
Two people
show.
posted online, they were showing up,
So,
and I
yeah,
thought I'd
congrats
be
to him and
late,
his
so I called
family.
her, and I was like, "You guys see?" She's
I
like,
believe
"Yeah."
his daughter's, I think, like literally 2 months old.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's in the early stages.
115.
Unless I
Chance to come
interpreted
get
it wrong.
Last half a dozen.
We were talking about age, but yeah.
You start a little short-handed and then. no
We got a
time at all.
4 bet now up to 115 with JT with Queens. Jordan's sitting there with Ace King.
It's funny because it's something else.
Makes it 115 to go.
And Ace King, when you see a 3 bet and then a 4 bet,
I know. That's why, though. I think the wheels are turning in his head, and he might be.
he's in a lot better shape than he knows. He's going to shove. All in. Now a 5 bet. Not too often you could say that, right?
No, not at all. But when we're talking, ranges here, that would be the bottom of the 5 betting range right there.
And
Ace King.
Jordan makes that bet, makes Mario fold his tens. Nice fold by Mario.
The odds go. I mean, the odds do better. Yeah.
Putting JT back in the blender here. Now he's got a decision to make.
Call.
He calls.
Gotta see him
Watch
with a strong
twice.
guy.
We're off to the races.
So JT, you
Giddy
have
up.
enough to be worth an ace with the king.
Which horse you got?
What I'm feeling right now, I always like the made hand,
time, man.
but at the same time, I mean, I
64.
didn't see a lot of aces and kings go in the muck, so I
Right.
believe Jordan's pretty live right now. This is a true coin flip.
You didn't start with 500, right?
No.
As Mario gets out of the way with the fold, we'll catch up on graphics here shortly. We got heads up action all in.
Yeah, you were the one that came in late. Everyone else, yeah, that's right.
What are we doing, one time?
One time.
One time, here we go. Love it. 761 in the middle, and a king right in the window for Jordan, and an ace. And a full house. So the bracelet that his daughter Reese made,
King is pure.
like his wife said on the message board, proved to bring Dad some luck on
Right?
a big flip early in the live stream.
Doubles
Jordan,
up.
yeah, Jordan now up to 761 in front of him.
Get another board now. Fucking all
Got a shot out there in the main room with the 10K of the day. Looking at all the people out there. See Caitlin. See
I didn't want three in my
who else do we see out there?
No, it
Twan.
goes like queen.
Oh, there's everyone. I saw
Oh,
Q
yeah.
out there.
Remember 10 jack?
I mean, Kevin Wall.
Pat. Yeah, I see a lot of faces out there.
Kevin, by the way, newest member of the Max Value Mafia.
Okay,
Made it
Kevin
official
Wall.
today. Yeah,
There you go.
400 JT.
live at the reserve on YouTube.
I've seen the in the Georgia home game. I've seen the
JT reloads for 400.
Like drawing dead to a backdoor and hits the backdoor flush twice. Yeah, spades.
There's the updated chip count. Jordan.
Spades. So sick.
Off to the lead.
Yep.
761.
Always like that early lead.
It's just max 500. So if you get
Every
below,
time you.
if you get below 500, you can top off.
I didn't see Jordan when I was in there before the live stream. He must have snuck in right after I left. I'd like to say hi to him. Hopefully he's here afterward a little bit.
10 and
It's
10
too
on
late
it.
now. It's too late now.
Once the cards are out, it's too late. And the under the gun takes
Was it
precedence.
aces or kings?
No, it's
Have I won every hand we've played so far?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah.
luck. You're probably gonna end up losing to that.
Thanks for announcing.
I was just about to fold, and I was like, wait a second. You can't win them all if you
Not
fold.
on a heater.
I can go a full orbit. I can win a full orbit.
I don't think so.
Help me out, Alex.
Challenge accepted.
JT's too old to limp aces or kings and raise. No, you're not old enough yet, JT. That's some 70-year-old shit. See that limp and then
I did that
Pair of
last
fours
night.
for
I was
Jordan.
supposed to act for $5.
Heyo.
That's all we got out there.
Someone 2 seats later raised to like 35, and I got like 5 callers, and then I bumped it up to like 250. And
you see it too. As soon
they
as
had
you
a
see,
wild
Help me out,
one
Alex.
calling me, and
as soon as you see that early limp 3 bet, you're just like, oh my god. Like really? Check.
Now an open-ended straight draw for Alex.
the table
See,
He's
every
gonna
time
check
I
it
try
back
that-
over.
raising like every hand.
Every time I
So
try that
figured it was
stuff,
gonna
like
be-
$5 limp,
Jordan's
it's
still with the
6
best
callers
made hand.
and go to a flop. Like,
You
that's,
get no information.
yeah, like that sucks. Yeah. And then the flop's like 5, 6, 7, like 2 diamonds or something.
Sure.
Like,
Yay. 45.
He's betting that 4.
Well, he's dictating the action early.
Oh, yeah.
Respect that about him.
It's a pretty draw heavy board. Got spades, diamonds,
Oh.
a couple different straight draws.
A little further than that seat, buddy.
I didn't realize they got like 3 or 4 raising kings around here.
Got what?
They're not impressive. I don't know why people.
Yeah.
They're just chicken tenders. Like,
It's running hot.
Had 2 paired down for Jordan.
It's a place called Raising
Like,
Cane's.
yeah,
All they
yeah,
serve
yeah,
is all they
it's
serve is
chicken
chicken fingers. But it's
Trying to go to the
it's
Value
sauce.
City, it looks like.
70.
I've never heard
Yeah,
of it.
just about under half pot. Not trying to scare him away.
Ingredients make it.
Still,
There's one
Jordan
Didn't have
takes it
anything
down.
to call
There's
with.
one on
Okay,
He had a busted
that
draw.
was not fair. That was not fair.
Mark Hopkins, how you doing?
I think
It was not fair.
Mark in the house.
Mark.
Mark brought in some killer cheesecake for the staff yesterday.
I know. That
Yeah, it
was
started in the
good
South.
stuff.
It's like I said, it's just
Thank you,
chicken
Mark, for that, by the
fingers,
way.
Fries, Texas toast, and like
Guppy in the house
That's
says
it.
there are
That's
2
it.
seats. Guppy, you'd have to call the front
Chicken
desk. I
tenders,
believe those seats are
if you
full.
want a chicken sandwich,
And we might even have some people
how much
playing.
it'll be on the bus.
so.
But yeah, we are on a 15-minute delay.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the sauce,
The
and
table should be full
Oh, yeah, it's big.
relatively soon.
It's big chain.
Guppy was on the list, and we filled his seat because he wasn't here.
All right, and I just
Word
I
from
think
the
I think
wizard.
everyone I think everyone heard that. So yeah, was it your live too, right? It's not just our inner voices.
Different type of shit. You got a Ricky King
We don't know.
stand
We
there.
don't know when it's our inner voice or when he
He
chimes in.
should be a part of it, to my understanding. So yeah, Guppy heard that.
Yeah, they're a tough market.
What's the other one though that's closed on Sundays?
So what's with that, Guppy?
You're right. Mark Nick was gonna play, and he got. We just got busy. Got a lot of tables out there, and he had to step in and do what he does best.
But I
Sling
believe
some cards.
I believe if there's a seat open when a table breaks, we can see the tarantula
Yo,
possibly come in the live stream, from what I heard.
Oh.
Overhearing. Yeah, so we
Okay.
should.
I like that.
There's a strong possibility we'll see
We
a
are
tarantula
keeping
deck.
it 9-handed until he gets cut, and then he's coming into the game since he's filling in for us.
All right, cool. So we're 9-handed now. We're keeping the 10th seat open for Nick. You just heard it from the wizard. So yeah, Tarantula Nick will be playing. He came in thinking he's playing. And look at that.
JT.
Whoa. What an action flop, and Buddha also top pair with the gutter.
Yep.
JT's
There's gonna
just
be some
free-rolling.
action. Buddha coming out $50.
JT giving a little speech right now?
Yep.
Like, why so much? Is he trying to get an Oscar?
Feel like 200 people.
Oh, money card.
Give or take anywhere from
Wow.
12 to
Unlucky for Buddha.
30,
Yeah.
you know?
But let's not
But
forget, there's
in a
still one
way-
more card to come.
I want to say, in a way, it's unlucky if he doesn't get his card, but he does get some outs now, right? The board pairs, he hits a queen. He could chop with the jack, so,
Oh, that's.
but he's
Got 'em
going to
all
end
in.
up pretty behind.
I had a 7.
All in a call here.
Time. I guess I shouldn't have said it. I'm not even.
Did someone jinx him?
You like one time, don't you?
I don't know. They're talking about once or twice or.
I'm a one and done guy. Like, if I'm getting in 75, 80% consistently, I also don't want players calling me all the time knowing I run it twice. So if they're on draws, they're going to call
Yeah,
all the
but that's
time.
one where
That's
that's what
true.
we'll all say like that's not.
I'm a two-timer, though.
Yeah, if I know
Okay.
someone's calling, doing 2 times all the time, though, if I got a flush draw, I'm pretty much
I've
calling
had it. Somebody
every
said
single
it.
time.
Yeah, probably.
They're gonna be
And you don't
four
want
cards,
to,
right?
and then there's
Why not?
times you want to.
Yeah.
My
But
point
yeah.
is you still have your option. So like you're both going.
If I know they're one and done, I might make the fold, then that person takes down the pot.
Nick's doing it. I'm just sitting here.
Like you just once. So it doesn't matter that anyone mentions it.
Say again.
9, 10, 8, 9, 10 green.
Put a 6 up there.
And it's a blank. JT takes it down, rebounds, and now he's pretty close to even
Yeah.
after
I would have
that.
paid you. I had 7 deuce, and then I see that flop, and I was like, "Bitch, we're gonna win again."
500 Buddha?
Buddha retopping up, coming back in for 500.
Thanks, man.
Very well. Thanks for being so good looking.
Man, I love that flop.
Too. Wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I mean, majority of the time that's a pretty good flop for Queen 10, top pair with a gut shot straight draw.
And then you turn
It
trips.
don't matter what
Yeah.
you do.
I think majority of the time you're ahead
Away from
there.
the flop. You can get away from the
You ain't getting away from that flop. Not for this little.
That's what I said. You're not even. You like the flop.
The top pair with a
flop-
gutty and an
the
over.
flop was good enough.
Going nowhere for 500.
The flop. That's what I said. The flop was good enough.
Now, if I had 50,000 in front of me, maybe.
Yeah, of course. It'll work fine. They just sit there.
You know, it's kind of crazy. It's Saturday night. I was driving to work today, Ryan. I didn't realize, New Year's Day, we talked about the tournament.
Yeah.
It's literally Wednesday.
I know. It's.
I don't think about it being less than a week away.
I
They're
know.
literally just a few days away. We have Tuesday off. We're closed. We won't have our live stream on Tuesday. We're closed for the holiday, New Year's Eve, and then we're going to come back with a banger, a 50K in a day.
Dude, that was one of
gonna
my
be
favorite
big.
streams to watch. I never thought
Absolutely.
Bob, I never thought Bob would go on Super Monkey. Tilt.
I've never seen that bad. I don't think he's seen himself that bad either.
I've seen Bob on like light tilt, but yeah, that was full blown monkey tilt.
Tuesday or Thursday?
Got a raise with the 10s and a 3-bet by Buddha with ace-8.
Oh yeah, he was.
No fair.
He might be in recovery mode there, trying to recover some of those chips.
He was going full yo.
When I grow up, I want to be in right.
Shows you the respect of Buddha at the table. Though. Nobody. Three, put in a four
That's
bet.
my point.
We got a 6-jack, 2-sport, and Buddha was in third place, still in third place after the flop. JT out flopping 10s with top.
Check. 75. JT's never heard the word check. 150.
Well, just not on his mouth.
All in. Here we go.
Mario making that min click to find out where those 10s were at, and I think he found out real quick.
Sometimes reality slaps you in the face, Brian.
Yeah, it does. JT just snap all in. He's gonna make the call.
I don't know if I like that.
He said, why not?
Why
He was
not
like,
announce?
that's a call.
Yeah.
What you got there, TJ?
JT's got 2 overs. No.
No.
We're on hand number 6.
Probably got
Right?
You got a set.
Hand number 6, we already got some double ups, some rebuys.
3 out of 6 hands we've gotten all in.
Why not?
I like it. It's the average Joe poker show.
Why not?
50% of the hands.
Well, when you buy in for 500, you gotta stack it up.
Guppy, you might want to make your way over here. We might have a seat open pretty soon by the rate this is going. I think he's seen this action too, and he's probably
Right.
jonesing a little bit.
Unless he's super
Well, Guppy came in on Monday, and actually looking back to this hand, Queen. Oh, a 10 on the river.
River 10.
No, so JT, the ultimate roller coaster so far.
Yes, he
Going
is.
up and down, up and down. But yeah, no, Guppy came in on our. We got our 1-2 no limit on Monday cash game, and he did really well.
Did he?
I mean, he was definitely the chip. He had a pyramid. I mean,
Wow.
like an arrow pyramid
Yep.
in front of him. Well over 1,000 in a 1-2 game. Might have had 2,000. Played some good cards.
You make it exactly how he did. Hey, why not?
Nothing. Nothing you can do.
Just
Nothing you can do right there.
Guppy says he's 10 minutes from leaving, so he's coming. He wants in on the action.
Hey. Rock, paper, scissors.
I was about to say, you get a sneak peek if it keeps going like this, the seat will open up.
Right, oh yeah.
I doubt he'll have to wait long.
At least we got 50-50 chance of one of us winning. Rock, paper, scissors.
You watch Squid Game?
I have, yes.
It's still a thing.
Yeah.
Did you see the new second?
There's a new season out.
Rock,
I haven't
paper, scissors
watched-
-1. I haven't watched it at all. I've just heard a lot of it.
I know what
Dude,
that
I've
is.
I
but
saw an
that's-
ad on Facebook where it was explaining it. It's you
I've been
do
watching
it with
that.
both hands.
Watch your
And
donk
then
with
you
the
have to
3-6
pull
Mafia
that way,
suited.
You see
Yeah.
what they have.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been watching that Beast Game stuff.
He's
That's
in there.
Pretty cool.
That is pretty slick, man.
Dude,
Watched all
there was
3.
one where
I
it
just
was
watched
like
the 3rd episode today.
they split up all these teams into like 4, and they had to pick a captain.
Did you see that? I would have
Yeah,
smacked
I'd
that
have
damn-
snapped
oh.
off. Yeah.
Shitty hand.
Well, the thing is, the
I
winner,
was telling this girl
the winner of the show gets
they are retarded. Only get 5.
even. Yeah, if you get 5, if you win,
One good hand.
and you don't know any of them.
The thing about that is, you gotta trust other people to catch a ball and hop in a sack.
Yeah.
I mean, that's retarded.
Yeah, they said you get to keep the money.
I can't believe
and
one of them
You
four
get
did
to
not
keep
push
the
that
money, and you don't get eliminated, but everybody else on your team does. Like,
You know?
And we
Oh, yeah,
have
I
a
just snapped
5-7
off. See you guys
deuce
later.
board.
500 grand I'd have been out. Yeah, have fun. Yeah,
Alex
got all the
hitting
way up-
top
we got all
pair,
the way up
gutter
to
ball
$1
for
million,
electric
and
dawn.
they were like,
How much?
Gutter ball
How
for
much?
Buddha.
$1 million.
He's looking for a 6.
but yeah, fucking $1 million. They're like, oh no, we gotta be loyal to these people we never met before. Like, what?
Some interesting table talk
We've known
going.
these people for 24 hours. $1 million.
Speaking of $1 million, who's got tickets for the Queen of Hearts?
Oh, is that today?
Anybody?
Is that today?
125.
Oh, I want some tickets.
That's too late.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
It is fun.
It's already, you
Fun
can't,
it
they're
is,
not
man.
selling anymore
Why is that?
because you're not allowed to.
They're not allowed to
He's
sell
just,
them.
he's just bullshit.
No, he doesn't want competition.
I get it.
We
I
don't,
wanna- I
we
want
don't need
some.
any more tickets in there. We're good.
Is there a lot in there?
I don't know.
They're
I-
all
I-
his. He's got
How many
150
you
in
get?
there.
You gotta,
They're a dollar.
you gotta assume everybody out there
No,
put at least
Notice how
10,
he's not
20
giving you
bucks.
numbers, he's just telling you they're $1 a piece. He's
And
like,
Deborah
"Give as
Jordan
much as you
is
can
winning.
afford."
He's in the game for 500. He's up to 842 early. We're not even up to hand number 10 yet.
Got a long way to go.
Yeah, and yeah, I think that was the 7th or 8th hand of the night
He's like, I got 15
just now, and Jordan's almost double his money. So good
No,
start.
that's legit. I got 15 in.
I'm greedy. I want
Somebody
to.
else, I'm same way, yeah.
Scott, by the way, I hope you're having a great week, sir. Hopefully you had a very Merry Christmas. Thanks for tuning in today.
Yeah,
Holy
Buddha.
shit, give me $5.
Scott Scott Joker is the
But
captain
you don't have a
of
chance
I
to-
hate
I mean,
when
it's
poker
not
players wear sunglasses at the
Yeah,
table.
but I mean, they're there.
So, and by the way, if he calls someone a tool, he does not. He's an equal opportunist. It doesn't
Sure.
matter how great of a person you are.
You're still a tool.
He will let you know that he thinks you're a tool if you're wearing sunglasses at the poker table. So I respect that. He's consistent. It doesn't matter. You could have the Queen of England
Like it's gonna be
sitting at the poker table,
Nope, don't do it.
and he'll be like, "That's a tool."
illogical. It just seems like
You got practice.
yeah, I know how to do it.
Well, just for that, I'm gonna don my sunglasses.
Oh, for our live stream coming up on the 5th. Okay, so Scott,
That's a lot.
Brian just said you could pretty much call him a tool the whole live stream.
That's right.
I know.
When we
hey,
have
it's
our-
my $10.
I'm gonna have my
Coming up
ugly
January
sweater
5th.
and my sunglasses.
Yeah, and make sure you hit that alert button if you subscribe for tournaments like that. Our employee tournament
He was 60.
coming up for the holidays.
Got the option to get in.
Wow, bad con.
Never fold that ace to Brian.
Show it. Show it.
See,
I
I'm
like
the
that.
only
I like
one
that
that's
thinking. I like that
I'm the
thinking.
only one that respects.
Show it.
Can I see that?
I don't know if I would have showed that one with a knit.
Oh, is this
That's like
is this the
that's like a
Scott I
pocket
think it
five.
is?
It was ace.
My local.
Scott, is that you from
45, but it's
MGM?
a suicide awareness.
Brian don't want to make no money.
Right.
You didn't see my scared. Didn't see it
I know
further,
Scott
but
through the
didn't
message.
see my other card.
I know him
From a
personally.
place in
Oh,
Florida.
really?
Yeah,
He cracks me up.
if it's
And
who
he
I
says,
think
yep.
it is.
He says, "Yeah."
I gotta keep
Oh,
my-
then yeah, I
my
absolutely know who he
GM
is.
zero.
I would love to have a beer with Scott
Well on your
sometime.
way.
I want to keep my
He
eye on
cracks
it.
He's
me up.
funny. You would enjoy it.
Yeah.
You totally would.
I
He's
felt bad 'cause I had the lowest
Yeah,
speed pip on
he's
there.
got a funny personality, and we go back and forth on the poker table. And yeah, I catch him in the coffee game at MGM. That's early in the morning because he doesn't stick around late. Right, Scott?
Did you see that hand?
Dude, the
When
first
you got up off the table, I had ace king, I raised, and you had ace queen.
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
I got lucky.
You got lucky as shit. You got up off the table, I would have had your money. 18.
But yeah, like the first 2 hours, I think the best hand I had was like Queen 7.
The oatmeal crew. That's right.
Queen 7 off, I think was like the best hand I saw in the first 2 hours.
What?
Electric Donk, King Queen of
Talking
Hearts.
to me down here, I want to get some information
I didn't
from
say
you.
nothing to you, Brian.
Settle down.
He makes the call. JT, 6-7 of Hearts. Oh, they're battling hearts there.
Okay. Check. 20. Yep.
What is it?
You getting a water, Buddha? What are you doing? You want one? Yeah, take one.
No, I'm gonna do it now. I know I had the best hand still.
Oh, man,
I know I got the best hand.
I'm glad Hearts didn't come.
Huh?
Like, who's joining us?
That's what I was looking for. Runner.
They're all like that. Welcome to the game, sir.
Christian, we are located in Toledo, Ohio.
Forgot to tip you, buddy.
I like the hoodie.
Oh, we got Otis. By the way, Cooking with Otis on YouTube. Otis is a big supporter of the reserve. He's always on the message board. He's done lots of donations for the Christmas time, raising money for the families. He's always active with the veterans. I want to give this guy some flowers and a little plug here. Cooking with Otis on YouTube. I'm going to be checking it out. He gave me an official card, by the way. Where is this bad boy? I can show you this.
What do you got?
Shit. Look at this. Cooking with Otis.
but
Oh,
Next time have it?
Yep, YouTube Cooking with Otis on there for all your BBQ catering needs.
wow! Isn't that's a nice card?
That's a very
Sweet.
nice card. So I'm going to check out his YouTube. So check that out. Hit the subscribe button with him. He helps us raise a lot of money for the veterans, for the Toys for Tots. He
Yep.
comes in and plays, drives from Cleveland. Always a big supporter of the reserve. Good dude.
when the Lions
So
played,
Otis, good luck to you. I got to believe he's got to have some good juju after all that.
Right?
Right?
Yeah, no kidding. Good to see him here.
Who they got?
he's walking
Who they got this week? The
I was gonna
Niners?
wait for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't no rat.
No, yeah, he went to the bathroom.
Put some cards.
Can I buy his cards?
I'm gonna take Otis as he walk the other direction. 40? That's his too.
I just thinking I was sure.
Especially because Burrow's averaging about 300 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Dude, he is. Yeah.
Burrow'd be up. Burrow'd be up for.
Stat-wise, he's been killing it.
Oh, Burrow'd be up for MVP if his team wasn't shitty.
Yeah. Dude, that was, welcome to the game, Otis.
Thanks.
Higgins, I needed 2 more yards from him last week. I mean, I still hit
Three-handed. 5
5
ace 3.
That did look
Really?
nice, didn't it?
The one player gets excited about that. Maybe he feels electric.
Electric dunk connected with the top pair. Jordan's got a gutter ball looking for a 4.
Yep, check 30.
Backdoor club draw. And he's the one driving the action.
90? Sorry.
Okay, and a check raise there from Electric Donk. We figured that was coming.
90?
Sorry, you could have had 100.
Call.
He makes the call. Seeing if he can improve on the turn.
Loose call, indeed.
And a brick for both of them.
That was real loud. Get a second for Otis.
I mean, you got a
Thought it'll dip.
couple pros at the table, I see.
You scared everybody. That's what it was.
Yeah.
120. You walked in, everybody's like, shh.
Now that type of board, bravo for Electric Dad to get him out of there. When you have that type of board, though, with ace 10, it's a scary board because either you're out kicked or all those little cards, someone hit 2 pair on you. There's really only like about 3 aces, 4 aces that you're ahead on with that type of run out. But it worked out for him. Got a really loose call on the flop.
That looked like a C from Burrow too.
I hope that is not a sign of how my night's gonna go.
So even if the Bengals win, I don't think they'll get in. Because I think they need the Broncos to lose again, and the Broncos play the second string Chiefs next week. But sometimes those second stringers play motivated. Who is it, Carson Wentz, I think? He's not too much of a fall off from Mahomes.
Three to go.
So you coming in after you get out of here?
It'll be a while still. Gotta break a few tables out there.
Not enough dealers today.
23.
Kiwi, welcome in. How you doing tonight?
Call.
Hey, Kiwi.
Higgins.
So we got a full from Buddha. We got heads up action now. Frank
Jor-
Scott finally getting in there. He's been a little card dead.
Jackson, Jack 9.
like that bet. I don't know. Like I said, I'm surprised.
Nobody likes any of that. I can promise you that. Ace King Deuce.
Pretty much the biggest action killer flop you could ask for with these hands.
Right.
Oh yeah. It's championship weekend.
Yeah, Frank, not too big of a bet. Just want to see where he's at. Probably happy to take that down when he sees that run out. Like, all right,
Absolutely.
cool. Can't believe my jack survived that.
Guys, that is my time. Eric's here. He's gonna take good care of me. Good luck. Thanks, buddy.
Yep, championship weekend.
So just a reminder, folks, too, if you're just tuning in, we got a little bit more people tuned in now from the beginning. We will not be having a Tuesday live stream, but we will be having basically back-to-back live streams. We're going to have
What day?
Wednesday with our 50K in a day,
Yeah.
and then our regular Thursday live stream because the holiday, New Year's Eve, will be closed. So hit that bell, that little reminder. Once you're subscribed, you'll get a notification when we go on for the tournament. And then we'll have our 2-5 no-nit Thursday tournament, regular cash game. A little bit different schedule. And not only that, we're going to have 4 live streams in 5 days.
Oh, wow.
Wednesday, the 50K, the 2-5 on Thursday,
Yep.
this one, the 1-3 on Saturday, and then
Yep.
we have our dealers tournament,
On
our
Sunday.
staff. We should call it the staff
Staff.
tournament because we have multiple members
Not
of the
just
staff.
dealers.
The people behind the scenes that you don't see deal or that you hear are going to be in there too this
So on
year.
stream nights, you won't have to hear the.
So yeah, 4 live streams in 5 days. Lots of talking going on. Lots of poker going on. Lots of action going on.
There's been some good banter at the table tonight.
I agree.
Ace King suited for Alex. Queen Jack suited for Mario.
Free play.
And JT snuck in with the Brunson.
You still can, go ahead, hop in.
King Queen 9, all hearts.
Just leave them chips here, we'll take care of them.
I'll find somebody to buy them up.
Check. Check.
Next weekend's the big tournament, right?
New Year's Day.
Yeah.
50K. 30.
Eric, tell them what raffle tickets in here.
No,
Yeah,
it's too late, they already drew. They already drew.
Tickets back here.
When do they draw, like 8 or something?
7.
Yeah, they better do it.
You drew a joker, right? Buddha?
Yeah, I got 1260.
Must be nice.
Oh, it wasn't. It felt like I was dreaming when it happened.
Raise 95.
Now he gets to sit here and give it back to us.
Now I feel like it's irrational, I know, but now it seems like it's going to be easier to get to hit it again.
Did you say 1260 for Joker?
I got 1260.
If you pull a Joker, you get. If you pull a Joker, you get 10%.
They're talking about the Queen of Hearts out there. Wizard, did we get a Queen of Hearts drawing yet?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if we did it
You
yet.
get bolt if you get the
That's a
joker.
good question.
You get
It's
everything.
well
You
over
get
12,000.
plus
Yes.
10%.
Is there anything else?
It is.
what other prize
I
is
get
It might even have hit
Joker's
13 with
Queen.
them.
We did not draw it yet. It's at 12-5-7-2.
12-5-17, and they have not drawn yet. So here shortly, pretty soon, that drawing coming up. See if we get a Queen of
But
Hearts
if
winner.
you get your
Well,
name
I mean,
pulled,
it's
you
going to
automatically
happen
get $100.
sooner or later, either today or in the next month or so.
I'm just.
You know what I can
We're running out of
guarantee?
cards.
It's going to happen in the next 18 polls.
Yes.
How many cards?
How many cards
are left?
Like 17.
But
There were
it's-
2, but I got one.
54 cards.
It's like
Yeah,
17.
Buddha last week pulled the first winner.
I want to say it's less than 20.
No, every-
17.
Got
There's a
just over
board out
$1,200. Get one of the jokers.
He got a Joker. That's because he's a Joker.
Pick it 10% of the time.
He is a joker. Me and Buddha had a deep talk while I was eating
Easy.
about how
Easy.
we need to
Every
invent
card's worth 100.
a better
Joker worth
version
10% and the queen's worth
of a ketchup dispenser in your car. How many lives are taken from ketchup when you're wrestling
you
while
guys.
you're driving? And you got those little packets that barely have any ketchup in them now.
If everyone
You're
else
constantly
did that,
fighting them in the car. We'll
Well,
save
this
lives.
Steak and Shake does it right. They got the,
Yeah. Oh,
the,
I
the
agree.
open packets or the
100%.
squeeze. I've never seen that in my life.
Yeah. No, that is the best ketchup packet for sure. We're just trying to save lives and make things more
Right, that's what I'm
convenient
saying.
for you.
That's what
So
it
have
is.
like
That's
a
what you're working on.
dispensing
Like, if-
where it keeps it
if
fresh
you
and
can
more
get-
car
Try to
ketchup.
get pulled.
Right.
Then I got a one at
Matt is the one. Headley, he opens up this pot to $40. King Jack.
2 out of 17 right there left.
It's a good gamble in my opinion.
Hey, yep.
Considering I already hit
If
it.
you want to go to the casino,
And
it's about
Sharon
the
asks
same
who will be
odds, right?
dealing if all the employees are playing.
One in about
We just had 2 dealers come up here, I believe.
No, but this is.
No, I'm saying between
one
one
out
and
of those
Tennessee,
17
and they are gonna
is
deal.
12,000 though. That's
We'll be
insane.
taking care of them.
Yeah.
You can imagine if all the dealers are here, they'll get tipped pretty well that night.
And it's eventually gonna
That's
get
all
it.
dealers. And
It's
then
gonna
we
be cool
have
if it
Kevin
down like
Wall
3
and
cards
I believe
left.
Scuba Steve doing commentary.
Oh,
I've seen
that's
it down
awesome.
to 6.
Yep. So no, it's a really fun
here,
night. I
you
love it.
gotta-
Oh,
you
look at
gotta
this
figure
slot.
I've seen it down to
We
6.
do
You gotta
have
figure each person in there.
2 players with a royal draw, but they have each other's
That's
outs.
what we were
Lowest
just talking
I've
about.
ever
If there's
seen.
1,200
But an action
tickets,
board for sure.
That's what he's saying is there's 1,200 tickets.
Matt,
And
top pair with an
120
open-ended royal draw. Alex, bottom pair with a gut shot royal draw.
I just stared in the hands with it.
This one,
It's weird.
fireworks.
You're right there.
It's a good bet.
You get, you're 10% and 10%. You're a 1% chance. A 1% chance to pull 100 times your money. Like you are like in the break-even spot.
Right. That's why I bought as many of them. I bought.
Alex going for this one.
Well,
Looking
what
for a
if-
double up, hoping for a club. Any club will do for him because the jack is in Matt's hands.
Actually, I'll do 70.
You can throw the 9 of clubs out there.
Well, and the 9. He doesn't want the 9. Take that back.
That sucks.
Oh, there's a straight. He'll
There's
take
the
that.
Jack.
Nice one.
And he gets it with the straight. Nice hand, Alex. Alex also wanted to give a shout to his wife Taylor and his buddy Justin. Taking down a nice sized pot there. Back up to 401. He's in the game for 300, so he's ahead $100 early. That's
Yep.
feeling pretty good.
Red dot. Red dot.
He earned his shout out.
When you got that many, yeah.
That he did.
That's where it is.
By the way, Buddha won a hand so far, correct? I think I missed his shout out.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so Buddha wanted to give a shout out to his dad. He said, "Thank you for the love and support, win or lose, that you show me on here." He also said, if he loses a hand, though, he wants you to turn off the live stream for blood pressure reasons.
Yes,
He
blood
says,
pressure
he
purposes.
says you get fired up when he loses a big hand. But otherwise, tune in. That was a direct message from Buddha to Senior Buddha.
Senior Buddha.
Yeah, Senior
That's where you
Buddha.
need a bingo dot.
I'm immediately out. I have to write my name 100 times. I'm done. I don't want.
Misha says, good luck, Otis, a.k.a.
Lunchbox. That's
Lunchbox.
what you get for playing the
Is
no.
Like it?
that his nickname?
I think that's Misha's nickname.
You win a sweatshirt.
Yeah. I already got one. I don't need it.
And Christian asks where we locate. We're on Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. If you type in the Reserve Poker Club and just put Toledo, we should pop right up in Google.
Raise 12.
75.
Anybody else?
Raise 75. Fold.
I knew most likely I'd get it in
Oh.
basic.
Call. I didn't put it on this side, but I don't think it matters. Fold.
Electric Donk 3-betting
You
this
got
pot
two,
up to
Tommy?
$75 with Ace Queen.
200.
Jordan and JT both out there with an ace. They're going heads up. JT and Electric Donk.
Electric dog, baby.
Just me and you. Just me and you, Donk.
Yep. One of us gonna win, huh?
All right. Give it to JT. He'll pass it down.
JT.
Queen, Queen, King. Sealing the deal for Electric Donk just about.
She's overkill almost.
I mean, give it to
Oh,
JT's
he's
got
JT that hit a spade, but maybe
Yeah,
he
he
gets
can
some action.
turn us. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Asking you shall
There's
receive.
part of a backdoor draw. Sometimes it's enough just to keep you in, and you know.
Call.
River.
Blank.
That's it.
JT, does he stay disciplined? Just give up on this pot?
He's gonna call if I do it.
You ain't lying.
Check, man.
You ain't lying. I'm calling you.
You ain't
JT
lying. He was
I
going to
didn't
call.
miss.
Although it was,
I'll
you
call
know,
whatever you bet.
You ain't believe
might have been able to rep that 10.
It was a good check, though. For I think Dad put him on a draw. I think
Good no bet.
if there was a made hand in play, he definitely
Yep.
would have went for value. It almost worked, but then JT smartened up, said his inner voices out loud, and he was correct.
That spade got you an extra 150 dollars.
What got me in it?
When you know, you know,
What
Brian.
got me 75
right.
pre-flop? Just a bullshit hand?
Just because you.
Also spades.
I had 2 draws.
I don't play. I get it.
I had 2 draws.
I'm not.
And
You're gonna
Leo
catch me.
and-
You're gonna catch me down there.
Yeah, well, eventually.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say 100 and a half.
100 and a half.
Yeah.
I say that all the time.
You ever heard bucket of squirt?
No.
It's 125.
But you ain't never seen an electric donk either.
Fair enough. Electric Donk, though, is up almost to 1,000.
Where did people get
And it's
tickets?
1-3 game.
He was
They
just
just
in
brought
here.
Otis is going to bump it up to 15 with sixes.
Tickets down there. That's why I said I was in a hand or something. I don't know.
You know,
were
Dom, I think
in
sixes are hot at the reserve.
The one hand I played, the one hand
That's
in
just
an
my
hour I
personal
played,
opinion.
and then-
It's funny how when you're in a hand, everything gets.
It's a scary hand. I don't like
Guy
it.
next to you talking right
Creeps
to
me
you.
out.
You don't even
Well, when you only
know
play
where
one
You hit the set,
hand,
you get the 666,
an hour,
the mark of the
you know,
beast.
you gotta-
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. It's like the only pair I never
gotta
want to
keep
get.
that V-pip below like 10.
Buddha, is he
Well,
playing
I-
that Brunson again? Oh, okay, he
You're
folded.
like down around
He was
getting well.
that was JT. JT was in there with a Brunson.
I made a oops.
He said he was on the hand when he was back here and didn't realize that.
I'm sorry.
100% forget.
Just go to the cage.
Just tell him I'll go up there.
How many do you want?
I'll go up there.
He said he'll go up there and get him. Check, check. Check. Where's... Oh. Yeah.
So everyone's got a piece of this. Like, Matt has top.
23.
Alex has a gut shot. Otis has a pair and a gut shot.
Yeah, 23.
Frank has bottom pair.
Call.
Yep.
That bet sizing, everyone might chase. Never
Is
know.
inviting.
It's a good fluff bet. You know, just fluff up the pot. Sprinkle in a little bit more chips.
That's right.
Everybody got a little something.
Everybody a little something, something.
Everybody got a little taste.
I learned the
Little something,
German
something.
word for bra.
Little more taste.
Stop it from popping.
Yeah, all 4 players like the price tag.
Let's see, 3.
Interesting card here. Look at Alex. Now an open ender.
And a flush draw.
Yeah, with
I was keeping
the
it
nut.
13 at least.
Ooh, tasty.
Thank you, man. Sorry.
It's semi-bluff power, but I think his bet sizing, unless he just wants to... I think he had a chance to take it down right then and there if he maybe made it half.
Right.
Really small bet size.
This is not a joke. Etymology is a hobby of mine.
Or when he gets it.
So did my grandpa.
And a lot of the English words
Hits the nuts on the river.
Man, we haven't seen it hit like this yet, Brian, but have you noticed how many backdoor flush draws have gotten there? I almost think I've seen
A lot.
it 4 times out of like 15 hands.
I dealt one hand today to give a dealer a break because they were locked in. Dealt a backdoor flush to a winner.
I got it because it comes from different languages. But the word,
What would you
you know what? You know the word carouse?
8, 10?
Like if you go out and
Like
you're-
horse?
No, carouse is.
I know that face that
you go
Matt
from
makes
bar
right
to
there.
bar.
That's his
Yeah.
dazed and confused face in poker. It's pretty consistent.
German word.
10 wins.
Makes sense.
Flush.
But I think it's 2 words.
And Alex
And then
Now double his buy-in. He was in the game, like I said earlier, Brian, for only 300, and he's up to 625. In the cheese right now. In the cheese.
Get away. Tell somebody to
Little run good with that turn in river.
carouse.
Well, that's what I was thinking was like when you rouse someone from their sleep or whatever.
Little shot of the tournament clock up there. They are at level 11
I would have guessed that's it.
with a $19,314 prize pool. 42. I missed that. 42.50 was it?
English language.
Somewhere around there. 42.40.
42.40 up top and paying the top.
Double the
12.
guarantee on a regular Saturday
How
tournament.
about pretty much double the prize pool, just 600 and change shy of doubling the whole
It
thing?
is very funny.
We'll get there.
Because like
That
you
just
said,
pops
like,
out.
We'll get all the. We'll get more players. It'll hit 20K.
I think Brian Regan has
We called it, when we first started this in the fall.
comedy.
And during that time, there was some big series going on in the region, and we still went over the guarantee.
Brian Regan's really.
But I even said during the winter series, it was Vic too, and I'm sure you thought the same thing, Brian. You just weren't as vocal about it on here. I gotta think that we're gonna be consistently around 20,000 on the 10K guarantee
Send them down here. I'll take care of it for you.
Totally.
during the wintertime.
Right in the
I
trash.
think so.
When the poker weather's in its
I got a
prime.
pen. I'll just add
Just
my
a great
name
tournament to
all
come in
over.
and
So
test your
Stephen
luck
is
and
Japanese,
win a
so
great prize
her
pool.
favorite English word is
The
ish,
goal
but it like doesn't exist
with the
in
move
Japanese.
is to be running a
So she,
30K every
like,
Saturday.
To bring this concept of like ish back home.
Oh.
and so she's
Well, we
Well,
just
you
heard-
guys just heard that
Yeah.
from
Go get
the
the
Wizard,
arrows down
and
He's like, but since
I think that's no
don't have
surprise
that,
if you're
I had to
expanding
say,
to a bigger
let's get our
room. You're going to
nails
have bigger
done
tournaments to draw bigger
between
crowds.
125.
And you heard it right there from the Wizard.
Hated me. Like, can't
Turning
say
it,
that.
hopefully it'll just morph into a
She's saying it
30K
weekly.
every weekly.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Heck yeah.
I think that's where we should
But
be.
like to make something so mundane, like.
And who
just
knows?
do
Maybe
one more thing
with the
and that's
30K
like
today,
such a
Oh, yeah.
professional comedian.
maybe the C note on Sunday turns
You
into
don't
the
have to go
10K.
That's what Brian
Crazy
Regan
Right?
just for the hell of it.
I think
never know.
possibilities are endless, and
Yeah, we got to see how the room goes.
Yep.
But I'm expecting big things.
I like my favorite is
So I
whenever
almost think the
the
C note could turn into the 10K. We move it over a day.
right.
You have the 30K one day. You have the 10. I mean, a whole weekend.
He talks
And
about
not,
his
let's
daughters
not
like normal people,
degrade
when
too
she won't put her
the great
shoes on.
value you have on Friday. The $4,000 guaranteed prize pool for a free roll.
Next week's
Right.
draw.
Where if you want to learn poker, have low risk, get some experience, come in at the reserve on Fridays. 1,500 is guaranteed for first place.
Always, every Friday.
How many did you buy?
You can't get better value than that.
No, you can play for completely free.
That's right.
And in layman's terms too, let's say you're even tight on cash, you got a little bit. If you do the $20 add-on at the beginning, you get 40K. Sometimes you can run it up, but you also have an option too if you struggle, where you can, at the break, add a little bit of chips to make
right.
yourself a player again. So if you stumble, so it gives you options there. Where if you have a rough patch, before the second break, you can add on at break that option. Give yourself some more chips. Like I said, for 1,500 for first guaranteed. It's a really, really inexpensive
10
night.
years. Does that count for odds?
Look at this hand. 9s, 10s, 5s. All out there. With
All
three
the
bet up to
pairs.
60. Yeah, Buddha is the aggressor, and right now he has the best of it, from what we see.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, I gotta imagine with the move coming up, that don't be surprised if we see big tournaments on both days of the weekend, single day tournaments, Saturday
yeah.
and Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
It's just it's an exciting time to be in the Midwest, being a poker player.
And the case 5 comes out.
Jesus, it was folded.
It was. He folded the 5s.
Oh,
Headley had 5, 3.
Those aces take too much.
Ooh, always a step a fucking head, Buddha. Always a step ahead.
Yeah, straightforward poker.
It's
ABC.
a real deck.
Nothing fancy.
One player told me before, when you see these live streams, he's an old timer.
Saying that.
I actually forget his name.
My third.
Only met him a couple times. So I was just one of those guys, you meet that night while you're working. Just playing poker. So there's the Queen of Hearts, by the way. But when you talk about like the one outer hitting and whatnot,
Right.
it says, when I see that live stream, when I hit, if someone hits a pair and there's a one outer, I think that's a little overrated. I get the percentages.
Put a gun up to my head with one
But at the
bullet out
same
of eight.
time, there's two cards out there.
Well,
You have one flop. Whether it's folded or not, there's still two of them out there somewhere. The same chances of one of those cards coming on the flop never really change. Just because you see one go in the muck doesn't mean that other card isn't on the flop or the turn. Interesting point of view on that. I'm like, I never really thought about it that way. I like when I hear, the way people think, poker players think differently. It's a valid point. Like, what's the difference, really, if someone's folded or it's even in the bottom of the deck and it's not even used? Technically, it's out of play, but the percentages on the screen will say, but he's just like, no matter what, there's still two in there, and you already have the flop predetermined, you know what I mean, after the final cut is made. Interesting. Way to look at life, I guess.
It is.
It's a half full type of way, not half empty.
That would be a positive outlook.
Yeah.
The glass is half full.
Absolutely. I respect it.
I'm not gonna
Get
lose.
his nose open a little bit.
I don't lose hands.
Hey, we got Bandana Bob in the house.
Never, not tonight.
Bandana Bob, what's happening?
Jalen 2. And we got a flop here, heads up.
I got it all wrote down, but I'm ahead for sure.
Scott
What's winning?
stays in the lead and puts a commanding stranglehold on it, hitting his ace.
You're just here for the fade.
Bet fold, standard procedure.
Thank you. Grab on to the gun.
That might be the first night I lose on stream.
When?
Wizard, you're still there. We talked about it, me and Brian earlier. And I know there's no set in stone answer, probably. I know you gave us a little sneak peek, like you touched base on it, but I really liked December with the Tuesday tournament coming up. Also, if you guys are wondering about January, we do have some big tournaments, but there's like a week, between. There's also a week afterward. I believe the Wizard confirmed that we're gonna switch up the tournaments
I don't have N right here.
on Tuesdays going forward, at least short term. See how it goes. Because I thought it was really cool where we had a pineapple tournament one week, we had a bomb pot tournament one week, we had a survivor tournament one week. It just seemed to put some life in the tournament scene on Tuesdays.
Right. Here, to kind of pick things up, spice it up a little bit, give the regulars, something a little different.
I kind of like having one tournament
new
too a
people.
week just different, and some games that aren't Hold'em, but also games where the Hold'em players like to play still.
Yes.
That $30 bomb pot tournament was a big social smash, I thought. That was a very social tournament right there. Was it $20 rebuys, $30 buy-ins?
If I can't needle him, then
Just going at it. Oh, so Houston, by the way, I'll get to that after this hand. Great question.
that's fine. Then show up and take my money.
What do you say? You gotta put out the
You said raise before you said vote.
So you gotta raise it.
$20 to go, Brian.
Those sixes are back out there.
Ever since you said it.
Same as Bob.
We're going to see one.
Oh, we got a whiff there for the sixes. 7, 3, 10. Jordan.
Jordan
top
hitting
pair.
top pair.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You got to believe his daughter's bracelet's bringing him some good luck tonight.
Absolutely.
Nice. Oh.
I like Bob, and I know it's an all good fun, but he definitely gets going.
Boy, he hates it when I'm with him.
Oh, I know.
It drives him nuts.
You and him need like your own hour, like the Brady Bunch hour, but just the Bob and Buddha show.
You guys should just play heads up.
Yeah, that'd be great. Can we get that?
Yeah. We could have a
Can
heads up.
I say, can we get a Bob and Buddha match on
I feel like that would not be entertaining. It would just be Bob raising every hand.
All right, and Jordan takes it down.
Yeah.
Probably.
So the answer,
And then no
to answer
matter what the
Houston's question,
situation, when Buddha wins.
he said, "Are you guys casting a live feature table during the Winter Series tournaments?"
Oh, okay.
Yelling at the dealer.
The answer is
It
yes,
would be entertaining
and there'll
since,
be
like,
2
you guys really
days.
fun bases, and, like, he
I know there'll
wouldn't
be 2
stop.
days for
Yeah.
sure.
You'd
If the
fly
wizard
that off,
informs
you'd
us
fire
on the
the
bonus
hand,
day,
you'd be like,
I'll let you
"Oh,
know. But
action,
Thursday,
finally."
the first
Yeah, there
day
was a
one
hand
at
Thursday
nighttime,
where the dude
we do that
Joe
every
raised like
Thursday for our
30.
series.
Buddha made it
And then
60.
all of day 2.
Got like 3 callers.
Yeah, we will only be
Buddha
doing the main
was
event this
Joe,
time.
like, 4
Only
bucks, so,
because,
300 or something, and then Bob
You know,
started yelling at
staffing
Buddha.
restraints.
Oh, so we're only doing the main
It
event.
means the same damn thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Main
like an
event,
hour later.
Correct.
feature, final table.
We may do the team
And then
tournament.
everybody was like, "Why you?
Maybe the team tournament, you said?
Yeah, why you raise him? Why you raise him, Bob?"
Yeah.
He was a big winner.
Did you just say
Correct.
maybe?
Who?
Wow.
No.
He won 150. He was in the game for about 3,000.
Oh.
I think you just said maybe.
I think that's what he said too.
Yeah,
maybe the team tournament.
You know, the team tournament's going to be one of those where,
Yeah, Bob.
folks, we'll try to get the team tournament out there, but
Bob
Maybe
got
it's
mad.
like
we're
he
just
wins
honestly
20,000 that night
getting
on-
slammed for that. Like, I won't be surprised if we use these 3 tables this time.
Don't feel like
Oh,
he's
for
singling
sure. For the
you
team
out.
tournament.
He was not singling you out.
There's a possibility
Bob
if it breaks down fast,
He's like,
we could, but yeah, that's a play it by ear type of situation.
I got like 5. Yeah, I got like 5 out.
But yeah, definitely day
I mean, that's
one.
the whole thing. That's the whole reason we need a bigger room.
Say that,
I mean,
no hands worth 0.
Right.
we run any of these fun events and we're just at capacity, and I can't bring in enough staff to
There he is.
have more dealers than tables we have, obviously. So
Right.
I thought
Makes
there was a
sense.
fire in here.
So yeah, possibly Tuesday, but for sure the main event on the, and if you're thinking about you want a chance to play on the live stream during the $140 buy-in, 100K guarantee prize pool, come Thursday night on day 1. That'll give you an opportunity. We'll have a feature table that whole night. We usually live stream till like 11 or 12 o'clock at night, right around there. It just depends when we get the live stream up, but we usually do like a 2.5 to 3.5 hour live stream, depending on when the breaks line up on day 1. And then day 2, we'll be ripping and roaring that day on the live stream. I think we usually go live around 2 o'clock, I believe 3 o'clock for that one. We wait till the blinds get a little bit higher, so especially in tournament play, so that you, the viewers, can see a little bit more action. Right, we reset the blinds and we go back down, which is great for the players.
Oh yeah.
For the actual play, it's a really good thing. But yeah, for the live stream, we wait about a couple hours right after they play. But I would say 75% of day 2 will probably be on air.
Oh yeah.
Riff raff laugh.
Easily.
Yeah, and I expect myself, Brian, and Vic to be a part of that. I don't know who's assigned to that, but even
He wasn't really a rapper.
if we also give each other breaks sometimes, toward the end of the night, usually someone's tired too, wants to go home, and then 2 of us ride it out. I'll be here for the whole time. I know that. I love the big ones.
Me too.
Yeah. So who knows? Maybe Vic. But we'll talk with him over
I
it.
know I was.
Houston
Really
says
felt
that
like-
they're making the drive down. It'll be their birthday, so they're
bad.
coming for the winter series.
I already know what
Oh,
you're
beautiful Houston.
Everybody was
Jack, Jack, Jack.
That was a good
There is.
Ace,
Jack.
You have the beat on it?
Ace 8 o'clock.
Wow, good pull, man. Like how you're playing. Nice and tight. Good job.
Nice and tight. Good job.
What? No shit. Really? Wow.
this is
Did he just get drawn again?
Buddha just got called 2 weeks in a row.
Did you really get it again?
Did you hear that, Doug?
That's
Buddha
crazy.
got called 2 weeks in a row. I'll tell you what, though. He dropped some tickets in that bucket. And I
You know what?
witnessed it
To be
firsthand.
fair, over the last 2 weeks, he's probably bought close to 500 of the tickets, though. So
Wow. So he's putting in 500 tickets the last 2 weeks. Well, I mean, if you win 1,200 last week, why not throw like 200? It's not, you're still up to 1,000, in winnings.
You're
so
big on, man.
try to hit the big one for that.
Here he is. We got him up on screen. He's going up
Dude, that's
there
like
to the
5th
board.
time Lou's been drawn.
And you can't hear it here, but the entire room is just booing for him.
I wonder if he's going to pick the. Oh, he did
Oh,
not take
he
the
did
card
not.
that I thought was the winner. I have a theory on which one's the winner. Just gut, what inside.
He'll loosen up.
You see 3 over from the from the right, and 1 above, where all of them got taken around.
Yeah.
I told him, I go, that's the card I would take. I just want to go on record right now, so I'm not waiting until there's only 5 left.
All right.
I've said that for about 2 months now. That's the one. But yeah,
he
it looks
took
like
the
he's taking
lower
the
right hand corner.
Yeah.
I like it.
Hey, when I play Keno, I pick 80.
Buddha was saying he's been
Do you
drawn.
really?
Oh yeah, I hit hits.
What a terrible number.
80 and 77 are
He
locks.
got drawn. He got drawn like twice early. He said before they started giving you $100.
All right, let's see it. Come on, Buddha.
In their hands.
I know everyone's booing him because they want a chance.
They all want it.
And I understand
man,
that.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, I mean, because there's two winners. I mean, even if he picks another joker. I literally pointed at the card earlier in the week that I think that's the next one. It's still there. Yeah, so 3 over 8 of spades. Yeah, 3 over 1 up.
You said you learned.
I'm telling you, folks, if you get picked, try that one out.
3 over 1 up. There it is. Come on into the
I-
reserve. Buy some Queen of Hearts tickets.
Got this weird feeling.
Oh, you still got 100.
I've had it for a little while.
Oh yeah, I got 100.
No one's taking. I even was telling Kath when she got picked. I'm like, Kath, try that
You
one.
got pretty good odds calling it when there's only like 16 cards left.
Oh no, I did this when
You should have
Kath got
told
it.
people this like 30 weeks ago.
No. 2 months ago when Kath went up there, I told Kath, coaching Kath.
Uh huh.
So it's been.
If I can't hit
It's
it
been
right
at
been
least
out
like
there.
it's been at least like early November, late October, somewhere around there. That's when I started getting the feeling for that
How
one.
many people
shit, this
spent
live
money on the
stream.
lottery yesterday?
I didn't buy any tickets.
I mean, just like him.
Nick, what up? Welcome to the board. It is Average Joe Day. You know, this isn't Tuesday, but you might see some unorthodox play or some, you know, unconventional play. But this is where people get their feet wet. And
Yeah, it's in the name. This is the Average Joe
Average
Poker
Joe.
Show where you get some experience on the live stream. We like to invite anyone out there that wants to, pop their cherry and get online and play.
Just give them chips.
Just like when you win a hand in the no Nick game.
You gotta
Probably not the best term to use.
All right, so that was the fake
What's
drawing,
that?
right? So now you can do the real one?
I don't know.
I don't know either. What'd we use, Wizard?
Dude, that $100 is going right back into more tickets.
I mean, it's a big 1-3 game. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about you saying pop your cherry.
Oh, pop my cherry.
That wasn't me.
The longer it goes, higher it gets. Buddha's just waiting until it's like
He
20
went there.
grand to do it. That's what it is.
I'll keep it at that just in case if there's some kids. I did not mean for that.
Yeah.
That was not my intention.
Good when the plan comes together.
It's still a
Action turn card, by the way. 2 players hitting their 9. Otis and JT. Otis with the
I wonder how many
advantage.
people actually know which
With the
card
jack
it is,
kicker.
and they're just sitting there like,
None. Nobody knows.
10-9 Jack 9 headed to the river.
Mr. Enright in the house. Hello, Bob.
I figured like one.
Bob Enright, how are you?
It has no licensing, so you have to buy.
I hope I see Bob on Monday. Reach out
Hey,
to Bob.
we had a good showing from Bob on, was it Tuesday
Bob
or
tore it up.
Thursday?
Yeah.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Bob tore it up on
He did.
Thursday.
Congratulations, good job, Bob.
Yeah, he played some good. I always say Bob is like a roller coaster in poker. And when he gets, if he can get up to like 2,500 though, he is so dangerous.
Right?
Jeez. And we saw he hit, I think, over 6,000 at one point in our 2-5 game.
You should say if we can get.
Because I said he was going to hit over 5.
more tickets sold.
Vic said he's going to hit 7.
Holy cow.
And then he got over 6. I forget if he hit 7K or not, but yeah, he had a killer night in 2-5 game.
All that money goes towards the actual Queen of Hearts then, though?
Yeah, there's no cut. It's just an advertise. This just gotta get people to come in.
I get
Young
it.
Eric still in the
I
box.
understand.
Slinging out the cards. Next hand.
Call.
I would think they rent it or something. Spades or something.
35. Raise 35. Yeah, I mean the promotion people listed some of it, but they probably pay from the. It's probably an expense for the house.
Headley opening this pot under the gun.
Each end of door kind of.
And I
35.
just got notice next week's Queen of Hearts will be $14,069.
$14,069?
14,000.
Folks, get in here next Saturday. We're going to have the Average Joe Poker Show also. I think there might be a spot or two open for that. If you're thinking about playing on a live stream too.
Come on in.
Get on the show and then you can play in the Queen of Hearts. You can double dip. Also, our 10K guaranteed prize pool tournament.
3 players.
Actually, take that back. That's our 30K in a day.
It is next Saturday.
Yeah, January 1st on Wednesday. Man, what a big weekend. With
Huge.
just bangers.
Headley opens his pot with 5-4 and catches a pretty good flop for opening there. 3-4-7. He's got a pair and a gutter ball.
I say we all get 50 each. We'll kick you back 20 bucks. And then that's 450 between all of us. And we split it.
I check boot up.
Check.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
80.
Buddha's trying to steal this pot. Matt is saying no way.
No way, Jose.
Right.
Check.
Check.
The deuce.
Headley holds on with the best hand. 7s and 4s.
124.
Buddha put on his bluffing shoes.
He's putting on the pressure.
25.
You see him do this a lot more in 1-3 also, using his table image to his advantage. He was sprinkling this in the 2-5, though, on Thursday.
Was he?
A little bit more than normal. Yeah, just a couple days ago.
Oh, so bad. 125.
I mean, with how, kind of selective and tight Buddha can be and is sometimes.
I love what he
he's
does.
really representing his range right now to be an overpair to the board. Like 9s are better, 10s are better, something like that.
Then you could have like pocket 8s or 6s.
See? And Headley just said like 8s or 6s is what he's putting them on. And that's where you use that image to your advantage.
Call.
Huh?
Good call.
I think he gave it away when he said I could beat one pair. Like, Matt snapped him almost right after he said that.
He did, didn't he? I was watching and I heard good call. It was going to be tough to get through
That's making
Matt,
hero
I
calls
think.
Yeah, I think the chitter chatter kind of hurt
Yeah.
me.
Right into it.
Yeah.
No, it was you laughing that made him call.
You said that stupid shit to make me laugh.
Those are at least one pair.
Yeah.
It's because I know Buddha's trying to fuck with me today. He already started when we first came in. He was like, "You trying to bluff me? Don't be trying to bluff me today, bitch."
4,
Called me-
5.
Second time you called me a bitch.
4, 5.
Second time.
Is that what 35 pre-flop?
Man, you made it. How much with that? How much?
4, 5, $35.
$35.
Who was
That's
that
what I'm
pre-flop?
wondering.
Who was that
I don't
pre-flop?
care who won the hand.
Yeah.
Big blind.
I'm wondering
you
where that
get-
35's at.
I mean, I made it 4-5 free.
Huh?
I gotta try to do
Big blind
something.
that.
He said he's on monkey pill. I just proved it.
When
He
you
is in Bob's seat. I mean,
Playing bad hands, making bad
he
calls.
is in Bob's seat.
playing bad hands, making great calls.
Worst call ever.
Matt, when you get a chance, can we get a
I
check
thought
count?
you missed that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, is it worse making it 35 with 4-5 or calling it with Jack 6?
Fold.
They're taking shots at each
Yeah,
other.
position.
I love it.
King 6, sir.
You,
Oh,
you,
king
you
six,
were
right.
you were out of
They're
position.
chirping.
First act.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was you made the worst play.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had position. He any 2 cards.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Any 2 cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
35.
The guy gets picked for Queen of Hearts and thinks he just runs the world all the time. 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, 2 weeks in a row, Queen of Hearts just thinks he can do anything he wants.
Call.
Oh, sorry, you asked Richard count.
3 players.
Too much just tell him.
Yeah, too much.
4 fucking 5.
Brian, you know I'm good for one of those.
35, too. Out of position, in early position, 4-5 offsuit, $35 raise.
Yeah.
In a 1-3 game.
I knew a good flop was coming.
I knew a good
60.
Raise
I knew a good
12x. Under the gun, 12x.
If you've seen the cards I've had,
Fold.
They look good.
if you've seen the cards I've had, 4-5 looks like a monster. I have 6.
They're getting a
Not
rapport
even
with each other.
suited. I'm not trying to put
They
it on
got a
blast.
lot of history. They play a lot.
I have 642.
$125. Bottom pair, no kicker.
I like it though. I like that.
Enright Junior, 42.
You know, I had 7 deuce that hand.
Look at Bob tunes in on the message board.
I know.
And then we get an Enright
Sevens and a
Junior.
deuce on the
The
road.
people are already dropping. Ah, you're like an Enright Junior.
7 deuce offsuit.
Look at that.
Hear
look at
that, Bob?
respect,
I'll raise
Bob.
that up too.
That's
Sure.
mad
Yeah,
respect.
why not?
You know what? Next time I get it, I
Straight
am.
from Buddha's mouth.
I really am. Next time I get it, I am gonna raise.
It's gonna be this hand right
What do you want me to raise to when I
I'm
get
playing
it?
any hand Buddha's in. We're going to poker school today.
I'll let you know exactly what I got because I'll raise to whatever you tell me to raise to. What do you want me to raise to when I get it?
350.
No, not 350. I gotta have somebody.
You said whatever.
No, like, no.
Came out real
Like,
fast.
really handicap them and
350.
Make it
Yeah.
6. Like, raise to 6. Just like handicap the shit out of him
That
when
was
he wants
funny.
to do it.
You asked?
Yeah, 350.
Like, man.
Jesus. That'd be
Well, you did ask.
5 times 20. Well, maybe not.
I had a table full of guys who like to gamble. We're gonna go big.
Because you like,
I'm not
you want
gonna
to
save
have
10
it
bucks.
raised.
45.
Yeah,
There you go, baby.
Yeah, I would have been like, make it 6.
We got some more action. Jordan raising this pot up to 12 bucks with queens. Headley coming in for a 3-bet to 45 with ace king.
Big hand alert underway.
Yep. Looks like we might be off to the races again.
It's a good time for Headley to get a big hand after the speech, you know, we've got with him and Buddha too.
17, or did I miss something?
I think it was 24 to 17. Bengals were
Where is
They're going over right now.
115. Full.
Jordan getting in the 4-bet to 115.
115?
Call.
And Headley making the call.
And look at that flop. Couple of clubs. Both players hold one, but for Jordan,
He's looking
Gotta
he's
like
looking
that for
made with
queens.
those queens on
Yeah.
a jack high flop.
90. Alright.
I mean, all you're really concerned about is a set of jacks, and that's slim.
Call.
Going to turn. It's a brick.
Check.
Queen still up in the lead.
You want to show me later what you're talking about? The deck is coming in now. Okay. Alright.
We got 425 in the pot. Action is over to Jordan.
Jordan with the steady cadence, taking his
Yeah.
time.
225.
225.
He says 225.
You're seeing, especially at a 1-3 level, actually one of the best matchups you could ask for right here. Between talk about players I respect, Matt and Jordan going at it.
Good bet. You're good. Same hand?
We can't have the same hand. You have the plug.
You want me to look at it and tell you what he has?
No, I don't.
No, it's not the same hand.
I'll see it eventually. I feel like I might even.
He'll get a scouting report.
Good luck, everyone.
Good bet.
All right, I got to take a moment right here.
What do we have?
Very special moment. We got my favorite Canadian on the message board. And I love all the people from Canada, by the way, but we have favorites.
Okay.
Our boy, JF.
Who's that?
One of our
Almost jammed.
OG most dedicated viewers in here. Also drove from Montreal, played on this live stream.
Wow.
Brought the whole staff.
No, it really was. I was
Maple
torn.
syrup, the Canadian maple syrup.
Real maple syrup.
Yes, you weren't here.
No, I
when he
wasn't.
was here. But JF in the house. JF, great seeing you on here, buddy. Yeah, reached out to him a little bit ago, making sure he's all right. I was like, man, kind of getting worried about my buddy. No, I'm being serious. Like sometimes he's busy, and he can miss like a show for like a week or something. But normally, like at least once in a while. And I was like, man, I was thinking, when's the last time I seen JF on here? And I was honestly getting concerned. Like it was just like, but then he responded. I think I was with the wife though. By the way, JF. I'm not sure if I responded back, but I did read it. But no, great. Thanks for the tip, buddy. $7 tip from JF, and we appreciate you. Welcome home.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no, he is one of the cornerstones, and I actually consider him a friend now, especially after meeting him. I cannot wait till he makes that trip next time. I would like to take a day off and actually play the same day he comes and visits if he gives me notice.
Right.
Yeah. So Jack 6, ace high, still in the lead for Matt.
15.
Thank you.
Fold. Can you push the button, please?
Can't beat the 3.
I know you can't. I can't take that.
JF says, I love the NWO style shirts. How do I get these? He's talking about the Max Value Mafia.
I think
I'm not supposed to, if I'm been retracted of commenting on that on the live stream, buddy.
Got ourselves in a little hot water.
But let's just say, message me on Facebook. I'll mail you one if you want one, and we'll take care of it on there, my
I
friend.
doubt it, 'cause
There it
I'll
is.
even take care of the shipping on me. Oh no, you're good, brother. I was being a little sarcastic there.
We were just poking fun at the wizard.
if the turn was a club, that's when the shot was coming.
Well, he dishes it out. He's got
I
to
know.
take it too. It's only fair, right?
Right, it is.
Ah, so I was ahead?
I didn't say that.
Actually, I'm looking forward to the thing because honestly, the Wizard's been working at the new place nonstop. He's been here nonstop. It's about time we let him, no pun intended, let his hair out. a
Yeah,
little
right.
bit. And,
He
you know,
spreads himself thin.
Maybe see him in relax mode, playing some cards.
Ooh,
maybe having a
January 5th.
beverage on the 5th. Yeah, I'm actually looking. I want to see Jim, not owner Jim. You know what
Right.
I mean?
The
Yeah,
real
the
Jim.
real. Can the real Jim please stand up? You know,
And also, I changed my mind. That
we're close enough to the D.
That's right.
No, it'll be nice. It'll be nice that we can all relax, not working, having fun, enjoying the holidays together. We are like a fun-loving, dysfunctional-loving family here.
That's right.
But you gotta ask.
Oh, I know.
Electric Dad bets out 25,
I thought about it.
hitting 2 pair. And JF, yeah, text me your size on Facebook Messenger
80.
and
Got a
address.
raise.
Call.
So we have a third spade now on the turn. That does give Jordan a few more outs with the flush draw coming into play.
He's gonna have to keep up with his story. Betting 120. So he's kind of representing that jack there. Electric Doc, don't believe it.
Oh,
Gin card.
now is not the time.
Right. Now is not the time to keep bluffing.
Well, and the way it played out, though, too, Brian, wouldn't you agree? Someone with a straight flush draw out there, he didn't play it like 3 of a kind
Yeah.
on the
Like he
turn.
had a
So
jack.
you're almost worried. It's a lot easier for you thinking he's got a queen here. Jordan is very creative, though. Don't get me wrong, but I think if he replays the hand on how it played out, it almost screamed 2 pair. Then you see
Right.
that queen on the river, and you're like, "Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O." that kind of changed my plan. Call an audible. Retreat.
Yeah. You got 5 right.
Dipping into that Queen of Hearts one? is it?
Check.
Thanks to you, bad call. Wish you played better.
He's got, 5 exactly.
I tried.
Jordan checks
45 is the
and
best.
snap folds.
I knew that queen screwed up somebody's hand.
Way to do damage control, though.
I don't even think the second queen, I needed it.
Thank you.
Jordan still, though, up over 200 for the night after that loss. And Electric Dad hitting the 1,000 mark. 1,001. Nice job.
1001.
And like I said, we're going to have a Tarantula Nick sighting on here. That's going to be interesting.
He's going to come popping through that door.
And out of respect of Tarantula Nick on his commentating time when he subs in for us, if he's in the hand, we have to talk about the backdoor flush draw possibilities.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. He's the one who started.
$3.
You got a player showing cards down there.
6 spades exposed. Raise to 13.
Against your bullet,
Call
I
13.
only need to show. I only need to hide 1 card.
Oh, tough talk coming out of 3 seat.
He's just filling Bob's shoes.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Talking like Bob, playing like Enric.
Calls 13.
I got them both covered. Now I just need some ugly collared shirt and we'll be good.
Oh, wow. Going for the types of shirts they wear. Getting personal.
Guy's not here to defend himself. I mean, come on.
I mean, yeah, nope, sorry, Bob.
Like, the poker is one thing, but now you're going after his shirts.
Everybody goes after Bob's shirts.
4 players.
Bowling shirts. Wears bowling shirts to
Man, MG and Bob can never catch a break even when he's not here.
I thought you were talking about Enric.
I thought they were still talking about
No,
Enric.
Four players going to the
Enric
flop
just wears
mid-pair
Carhartt.
for Mario.
Enric just wears Carhartts every day.
That's why
Oh,
I laughed,
no,
because
we're
you
talking-
mentioned the Carhartts
Oh,
earlier,
no,
and
no,
now
no,
you're
no,
like,
no.
now I just need nugget shirts. Like, come on.
No, we're talking about Bob's festive shirts and then they sell them here.
Oh yeah, his shirts are ridiculous, Bob. You're listening.
Yeah,
Bob, your shirts are ridiculous.
They're bowling shirts.
exactly. Like I said, I don't feel bad about saying it.
They're polling shirts.
They're bowling poker shirts.
38.
No, like bowling is
Oh,
like
yeah.
bowling with the football. It's like
Yeah.
they're bowling shirts
Calls
for poker.
38.
They're definitely, we'll say unique.
Bob's giving the table content even when he's not present.
Unique or
Is he?
How skillful is that?
He had a Christmas one on Thursday.
Heads up.
But it's
You gotta show
still
your Motor City to the camera so Darren at home can see
He
it.
can see it from that one.
Oh, and the flush bricks.
When Buddha's on.
Donk did pick up a few outs. Mario holds with his jack.
Darren will post it tonight.
Check.
He said, leave it there, and after they hand it, zoom in on it. Check, and check. Pair of jacks.
Oh wow, the Broncos episode's over.
Thank you.
It's funny because the last hand that I just lost $200 on was for Darren. So, yeah, I'll get tagged.
Very nice hand. See the chip stacks over there. I mean,
Straddle under the gun.
Mario now
Not you,
up
Brian.
to 1,000. Electric Donk is at 950. There's the Motor City Poker and the bracelet also.
Oh,
That
getting a
electric
close
dad.
up of the bracelet. I like it.
I like it. You know, we had his wife on the message board early that his daughter
Electric donkey, no way.
made that bracelet for him to bring him good luck. He's doing pretty good so far. I'd say he's up over 200.
Yep.
Who did? Me?
It's definitely enough for at least a Chuck E. Cheese. I'm not trying to throw him out there, but I mean, let's be honest.
That's what gets me in trouble.
See, and then I play the good
Because I
cards.
try to play the
30.
person.
And then I play the good cards, and I.
Actually, now hasn't Dave and Buster's kind of taken over?
Don't play the person.
Yeah,
play the
you know, I
shirt.
went to a Chuck E. Cheese for the first time, like,
I just always wear the
maybe a
same
year
shirt.
ago.
Yeah,
I was not impressed.
yeah. Dave and Buster's is kind of taking
Right.
over. So that way the adults and the kids can have fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna raise. 120.
120 is.
So we'll
the
compromise so
now.
him and the wife can still have a good time. Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, there you go. Buddha squeezing in that 3-bet.
Right now he's in great shape. You see Matt and Frank both sharing kings.
Started with 500.
I think we all started with 500.
Well, just at the beginning
Oh,
of the
no,
hand,
no, I'm just messing with you, Buddha. I'm just messing.
I topped off right before this hand started, fortunately.
I'm all in.
All in.
Pretty fortunate.
I started off with about 500.
Fold.
Alright, I'll give you some action.
Can we push these in, please?
Towns?
Matt, thank you for pushing your chips.
We have a 4-bet
Well,
all
tens
in.
have historically been pretty good.
A call from Buddha.
You go once, you want twice, I'm good either way.
I have
I
your
prefer
cards,
3
please?
times.
We go through
What's
this
what
too
you
much.
need?
I need your cards.
Oh.
Three's good.
Once.
Oh, he's
You
on
muck?
that.
Flip
Oh.
them.
Like if I say you muck?
Don't put them in like
Yeah, that's a muck.
We're going 3 times, Nikki.
They want to run it 3 times.
Okay, we're going to run it 3 times. We got 3 complete boards coming up.
I respect this more than twice. I'll say that.
I always say, Dub, 1 or 3.
It ain't up to you. Yeah, dude, let's see it 3
Alright.
times.
Here.
One time.
I'm a pre-tip.
Thank
Did
you.
we just
I'm a
change
I think
the
we
one
need to come
time?
to the agreement of like one.
We got a pre-tip.
Three.
No.
It should be once or 3 only. It should be never
Then I would
twice.
never, you ain't lying.
3, 3, 9.
You ain't lying.
Good flop for Buddha.
Come
I
on,
got the
catch
best
me.
hand.
Catch
I'd
me.
rather
Come
do
on.
one
Frank
or
hoping
three.
they-
If it was
One
like,
hit.
if
And
it
he
was like
does.
2000
Queen on the
something,
river.
like,
There you go, catch me. See, I pre-tipped.
The pre-tip to work.
I tipped her before the
It
call.
looks like
anyhow.
they changed
I
to
pre-tipped.
What did he do?
one time.
We're on live stream.
I mean,
Corey, this stream goes until 10 o'clock tonight.
10:15.
10:15, I'm sorry.
10:15 on. We're on a 15-minute delay.
I
But there's the outer room right now. I see a table broke, so we might be seeing Tarantula Nick.
But it's
In the next
it's not
15
like
minutes,
that black
possibly.
Queen, it's like the suits are completely different.
He'll be coming.
Like,
Like that old song, He'll Be Coming Around the
Coming
Mountain.
around the mountain. Yep.
I haven't heard that one in a long time.
Well,
I don't know how it popped in my head, but
one, too.
that is an OG song like when you're a kid.
it is.
You guys were running
I'll back that up.
Wow, you spaced out
They
for a
talked
while.
about, they talked,
You spaced out
they
for
talked
a
about
while.
3 and then it turned to 1.
I never heard that conversation.
Yeah, it went from 3 to 1.
Motherfucker spaced out for a while.
No, I wasn't spaced out.
Turn around and turns it down.
They talked about 3 and then they switched it to 1.
Count of the chips. push
Okay, the
five.
table said they talked about 3, they changed it to
You know
1,
what you should
they
do
ran
is
it 1
3
time.
flops and then 2 turns and 1 river.
Oh god.
There you go.
That's too much. Too much.
It's
Thank
3
you.
boards.
We're just getting too special now.
It's 3 boards. You just the 2 turns
only got
can
so
either
much
be on the
time
top of the
tonight,
middle or
man.
the middle of the bottom, and then 1 river is
18.
shared.
Welcome. What up, Gibson Nation? How you doing?
Let's play Go Fish.
I thought that's what you guys were playing already.
You got any 2s? You remember one?
JT opening this pot with the Nemesis, King Jack, opening to $18. Headley coming along, King Queen.
Dude, when Higgins plays, he's a monster.
3 players.
Yeah.
There we go. Three-handed. And we have top pair for Matt,
25.
a.k.a. Headley, going by his last name tonight.
Yep.
Eric's sticking close, but no cigar. I like the 4 clubs in the window, but got nothing else. Scare card for both players.
JT picking up a gut shot to Broadway.
65.
He's going to try to play that scare card.
Not going nowhere.
As far as I can go, guys.
I'll remember at some point tonight.
Sure you.
At some point tonight, I'll remember.
The jack. Headley's got it locked up.
Check.
King, queen.
That is a winner. Nice hand for Matt. Picks up $130 profit. He's north of the 500 mark now.
Corey, there are not any other cash games going at the moment. We have our 10K in a day running out in the main room tournament.
But Corey, there is a cash game going on Monday at 6 o'clock. It's our 1-2 game.
Button straddle.
And I want to see you there, sir. Corey slow rolled me a few times lately. And I'm saying that out of love because I actually like Corey a lot.
Thinking to myself.
I would have a beer with Corey outside of poker. He's slow rolled.
I do.
You'll have that sometimes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But no, Corey, I hope you're out on a serious note. Very Merry Christmas with your family, buddy, and hope to see you soon whenever your work schedule and family stuff allows it. Know you're a busy guy.
Free and play this time?
Yeah, we miss you up here.
Button straddle.
Is that Buddha? Is that $40 of Buddha money?
Guilty.
Corey, actually, I'm surprised when
I'm running bad.
I haven't seen on this Saturday live stream because he does very well in the 1-2. It's pretty much the same. Well, you see, our 1-2 game's a 400 max buy, and this is a 500. It pretty much plays the same. Yes. So, Corey, yeah, hope to see you also not just this Monday, but also on the Saturday live stream sometime, buddy.
Calls 40.
Plus, I'm always wondering what you're playing. So, I want to see your cards for one session, Corey.
I'm on your team. Let's get this guy.
Damn, Boga. Wow, yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, 4 players. Nice pot right here, Brian. 170 in the middle.
4 players.
Yeah, I was about to say, just fucking kick the field.
You're running bad. Everybody's out for it.
Hardcore collision.
A7-6 rainbow board.
I think that the Brown.
And 9 survive for Buddha right now.
So if I'm the Denver, I'm playing for a tie right now.
I don't know if they get in, but I think they got
50.
a better chance, obviously. But
Calls
Yeah.
50. Calls 50.
Yeah, like I want to see what happened. The Bengals were in field goal range and it was first down.
yeah, they're on the inside of 20.
So
Calls 50. So 4 players.
unless they missed a field goal, because now they're showing him missing field goals. Oh, they missed the, yeah, they missed the field goal. Wow, he hit the upright. Wow. From what, 30-something yards? Dude. Yeah.
Check.
That's real bad.
They snapped it from inside the 20.
Well, it's because it's their backup kicker.
Check.
Love it, Corey. Looking forward to it, buddy.
Check.
Going to river.
And 9. Wow. I mean, with 3 other players in the hand, the free cards,
100 is the
even
bet.
with the jack coming on the turn, the 9 still hold for Buddha. He leads out for 100. Maybe just in case someone hit that jack and is not in love with it, he can make him fold, but no need right now. It's best.
Bless you.
Thank you.
30 to win. 150.
You got one of those games where you take money line and there's a tie.
Bless you.
Bless you. Thank you.
I don't get the Bengals. They're like,
Really good on paper.
they're only paying.
The team I didn't get this year is the Dolphins.
There can only be one.
The Dolphins should have been way better. Their
Raise
offense,
the 350.
their offense is.
The two
You said
injury.
3.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they
Two went
still
out,
have,
everybody off.
they still have so many
350?
weapons.
Yeah, the Tua injury really slowed them down.
Well, Tyreek was only a main component when Tua was out. So Tua was out for what, 2-3 weeks, and also Tyreek goes.
Oh, Tua was out for 5 weeks, was it? Because he went on IR.
That's brutal.
And a call.
Good call,
Yep.
Buddha.
Very nice call, Buddha.
9
Whoa,
6s with
that's
me.
even better.
Somebody's
Buddha,
going froggy.
soul searching.
Sure was.
You guys saw that? That was a great poker hand.
Story didn't make sense. I thought about that.
Jordan
for
got
an hour.
aggressive.
I got home last week from
Try to
Rockford.
push Buddha
I-
around.
The story
I-
makes sense.
I agree.
It didn't
I-
make sense to me right
Buddha
there.
made a great call.
I agree with him, but
But
it's
I
still
don't-
a
it's
hell
a
of a
great
call
bet.
at 9.
Applaud both players, though.
He didn't even
It's a wonderful
hesitate
call.
on it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
He was mad because Rip Rock was
If
in
he
the
wouldn't
game.
have-
10, 12 seconds.
He doesn't make that call if he doesn't hit the Queen of Hearts drawing. I mean, that's just
Alright.
how, that's the
Jordan
real
went up to
truth.
450. Total.
If Buddha didn't get that Queen of Hearts, that's it going in the book.
He said the story didn't make sense.
Yeah, that was a.
Wow.
I agree with Buddha, but I'm not making
great
that
call,
call.
man.
I'm not making that call now.
Great.
It was easy.
You don't.
Thank you, Buddha.
I'm just.
He just
Use
does
that.
it
15
for,
is the bet now.
No
for
one thinks 2
viewers.
spades or a 6.
Yeah.
He
He could have had
the other
spades.
river,
I
right?
mean, he could have had a couple spades
Yeah.
in his hand.
I mean, the only believable story was the
I know,
six.
but
Headley
either
is
close
starting off this
or he's
action under the gun.
It's a 6 or no.
2 red
That's what it
queens.
is.
2 spades, but okay.
15.
Well, I had 2 clubs, so like 2 spades isn't much different than that.
Right call.
Jordan coming in with a 3 bet to 60 with ace-7 of clubs.
I get it.
Nick's coming to play. Spider-Man.
How much are you playing behind?
I started with 450.
They look treated like all the pros coming in here, huh?
He never wins. Easy money, man. Nick said it earlier. He never
trying to
wins.
buy
He never
it.
wins.
Coming back here to talk to you.
Plays terrible, runs terrible.
Raise. That is 240 now.
He's
240.
actually really.
Got a 4 bet out of Headley now to 240 with those queens.
Yep.
It's like a negative sandwich. Negative,
Those times where you like your pair, but how much do you like it? I don't know if you like it that much.
Right.
Threes? You're doing it the reverse one. That's a sandwich I don't want.
Like telling
Maybe with
somebody
like 2 other colors in there.
Right.
Negative,
Do a little set
positive.
mining. Try to snap a big one off.
Welcome to the game, Nick.
Oh, there's a tarantula Nick sighting.
Oh.
And by the way, rocking a Christmas gift power shirt. I told him when I saw him walking in.
What?
He's got a brand new Spider-Man shirt on. It is a power shirt.
I saw it.
Yeah, it's pretty. Have you seen the back? We can't really see the back. The back, honestly, I think is cooler than the front.
I thought the front was pretty cool. It
No,
had
the
that wicked
front's
spider on it.
The front's really cool, but I think the back.
Straddle on the button.
So I said, you're like, I think I was like, you want to bet?
Yeah, so he's got some new swag.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Looks
Coming
like the
into the
beard.
6th seat.
Looks like the beard's trimmed up too. So, you know, I don't know if it's for the family or the live stream. We'll leave that up for debate.
It's actually not quite a tarantula, but it's close.
Don't get me wrong, the front's still cool, but the back's pretty cool.
Spider-Man.
And he's up there. Tarantula Nick, $500.
I mean, it goes with the tarantula Nick thing, you know? He raises tarantulas, has like hundreds of them at his house.
Raised.
Sells them.
28 old.
And now he's rocking the Spider-Man gear.
Remember?
That's a good question for you, Dom. Tough question. What wrestler do you think would be the best poker player?
Oh, man, I just saw that. Did JF just put that up there?
Yep.
I missed these wrestling questions for JF. Oh, the best poker player? Well,
that's a you question.
I'll wait till after this hand. I have an answer, but I'm going to think about another one because I think there's a cheat code if you watched wrestling in the Attitude Era.
I'm having fun.
Okay.
There is a cheat code to this, and I think JF might be thinking the same thing. Because we have the cement mixer in play, so I got to give respect to the cement mixer 9-4, Concrete Dave.
Be here to have fun. 23.
I'll forget to throw money in. She'll grief me. Just get longer arms.
JT's either going to fold or make it 123.
Yeah. You can have mine. You got 23 chips for that.
Depends on what read he takes his player
We'll
on.
trade arms.
82 in the middle. He's got 391 from him. He's just
This
going
table
to
is big.
fold that one. So back to yes, APA. It's funny. I was going to say APA is the cheat code because they played poker in a room on the shows when like guys who need to hire them to beat people up. So that's the cheat code answer.
Okay.
You had a scouting report like Bradshaw and
Table,
Farouk,
and then you said Nick.
where
And then you got Nick
that's
here.
his fault.
they were doing it on Monday Night Raw all the time.
I probably weigh more than 6.
But yeah, I mean, the $1 Million Man is a good question answer too. I mean, he's the $1 Million Man, so he can play however he wants because he has an endless amount of money.
That's right.
And
You just go all in on your hand.
yeah,
Small blind man.
You're a wide receiver compared to us.
what about Vinny Vegas, who is Kevin Nash in WCW before he came to WWE? He was Vinny Vegas, like in
You
like
are.
'89.
Let me tell you, you're talking to the wrong.
Oh, I know, I
do
know. I
not know
just spit some
wrestling.
truth. I just spit some truth. You know, Kevin Nash, Vinny Vegas.
I can name 2 wrestlers: Hulk Hogan and The Undertaker.
I guarantee you got like at least 10 in you.
I don't. That's stretching it.
You knew who The Rock is.
55.
Well, yeah, Dwayne,
See?
What about Jake the Snake Roberts?
Jake the Snake. He had the real snake, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Macho Man.
See, now, like when I was a kid, those were like the wrestlers that I remember, and like Jake the Snake, Undertaker, Hulk
So
Hogan.
you actually probably can name like 20 if you go OG.
Probably.
Yeah,
I'd be
exactly.
more inclined if it was
JT now with Ace King. After Tarantula Nick 3 bets it up to 55 with pocket 6 is your hand.
He saw that and said, "Well,
man.
Brian can hit a set with this, so can I."
You forgot that.
I like Tony Halt's answer.
Who's nickname is locked on.
Christian in on this too. Love it.
You know what?
$10.
I would go with the 15.
See, I like these 1-3.
And here comes a 4-bet
I like
from
these 1-3
JT.
games where it's 200
Welcome to
for
the
it.
table, Tarantula Nick. Being put to the test.
1-3, 2-5.
I mean, technically, we're playing like 1-3-10 right now.
Thank you.
You know, it's like 2.
Because Matt didn't remember.
I forgot. It's $1. Gosh, just let me keep it.
Yeah, and then I'm struggling reaching
Let me
across the
keep my
table
dollar.
for the dollar.
Nick gets out of the way. JT takes it down. $74 profit.
I'm gonna say that.
All right, everyone. That
Razor
was
Ramon,
my
another good
turn.
answer.
That's where you show the 7.
AKA Scott Hall. What about Eddie Guerrero? He lies, he cheats, he steals.
Yeah, you just gotta
Yeah,
get
you
up.
dropped off.
I can do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, just go handle your business, come back.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I'll wait.
And Tony Halt, that is a good answer. Sting would have a
Dealer
solid
change.
poker
See, the real
face.
key is to walk
Brian
away
going to
like
the woodwork with Mr. Fuji. That's OG, right? That's hilarious.
Buzz thing over I would have had your money.
I saw that. That's how I was like, that's how you know you're running good is when you walk away.
Johnny Southpaw is in the box.
Yes, here's Johnny.
Disappointed to see that. Though.
Here's
I had to
Johnny.
agree with it. I had a folded pre-flop anyway.
He would snack all my rays.
I had to.
Both. I'm sure you'll have it next time, Jordan.
I normally like to play hands, man, but Thursday I was
Fun.
besides in the middle there, I was big.
Both.
See, I can't tell that joke to anyone else though. No one else would get that. Like 99% of people would be mad.
60. That one. Maybe 95.
All right.
So pocket nines for Mario and JT. Frank Scott all alone with ace jack.
The thing that's always amazed me about poker is that very poor play and very good play look very similar. In a lot of situations.
James, our dealer James, who also is our technician in the back now with the Wizard, says APA great choice. He texted me on my phone. So, it's just true. You saw him play poker all the time. I think the worst would be IRS if you're going to the worst poker player.
Is this a 2-5 game or a 5-10 game? That is weird.
Erlen
It's a 1-3-10.
R. Shyster.
1-3-20.
1-3-10, 260.
I was like, damn.
They fucked up by making that $10 straddle.
I wanted your 10 that time, I got it.
I know.
I really wanted it.
The one time I straddled, you
So
you
Frank
ruined
Scott
it.
can afford bet this
You ruined
up to
it. You ruined it for
260.
everybody. I straddled one time.
Putting on the squeeze.
All right, we're done.
This is pretty much all in or fold for JT.
That's why I went on Thursdays. when
200 more of the call. That's half of what he has behind.
Yeah, I'd rather not. But it is what it is. I'm not going to ruin the table with it.
I don't ruin the table. I'm just telling them, like, I'm not straddling. You guys can straddle all you want. I ain't
We
doing
got to
this.
play a little different.
Like, they have the no hit game.
Nice hand.
Let's say it's already $200. It's already $200.
And he takes it down. Nice
before
hand for
the
Frank.
next hand.
Nice pot there. He's up to 858. And he's on his original 500.
Yep.
So he's getting close to a $400 profit, double what he started with. Close to it.
They do it, I'll do it.
Slow and steady.
JF, by the way, what's the weather like up in Montreal right now? We actually had a warm day in the Toledo, Detroit area for wintertime. Just curious.
Are you scared?
And Motor City Poker in the house says Happy New Year to Dom and Brian, all the reserve crew. Happy New Year to you too, Mr. D.
Mr. D in the house. Motor City Poker.
You see the
Thank you for
swag.
that. Hopefully you had a great Christmas.
Actually, we saw the Motor City Poker hat that Jordan has right there.
Yes. Yes, he does have one down
I
there.
wouldn't play this hand
It was sitting right next to him.
You're married?
We zoomed in on it briefly.
34 years.
He's sending out some run good for Jordan and Otis.
That's a cool shirt right there. Awesome like my daughter. Frank Scott is rocking.
Yeah.
No, I just
Who would stay with me?
Yeah.
We got dads on the stream today.
Man, and look at JF says he is 50, but he's going on vacation to Brazil for
Going to
February.
Brazil. No big deal. Just Brazil.
Yeah, nice beaches, warm weather, great scenery.
See you in a month.
Just watch for the anacondas.
They should make a rule. If you play Tuesday or Thursday, you can't play Saturday. You know, you can't play with us little Joes.
Well, it's not that. They just made it. They said $10 straddle before we started, so everybody's gonna straddle. And $10 straddles lead to $30, $40 raises.
Nick making the call with the ace-5 of diamonds.
When you're in a pot, Buddha, you make
Going
sure
three-way
you
to this flop.
It should be a $5 straddle.
30, 40, I get it, I can call it a good hand, but
We got
I'm
a
not saying it's
5-7
drastically
deuce
changed,
board.
But I think it should be a $5 strat.
Nick connects with the best of it.
You're talking 3 bets, 4 bets.
Well, I had a few
So
callers.
we're gonna get a free card here.
Get rid of the riffraff.
I think Frank checked. It looked like a check.
Where's the comment box? Can we talk about that? I feel offended. Nick, can we do something about that?
Oh, must be
Flat
still on
call
him.
raise, you're riffraff. You should be folding
Wow.
there. You should fold or raise. You shouldn't just call a raise. 9 times out of 10 anyway.
Matt V-Dog with a good take on the best
Gotta
poker
squeeze 'em
player.
out. I don't wanna see a flop
Now a
before
king on the turn, and Torrential Nick still has the best of it.
What if there was a girl?
Money's in the bag. Try and get it out.
He's going to try to represent that king. Leading out.
Trying to get you cornered.
Trying to reverse it, and I'm being out of position, making it in position for a bluff.
That's right.
Oh,
We're gonna watch him.
And that looks pretty strong. Looks like he's going to take it down.
Got what? We're gonna watch him.
Yep, just a steady cadence from Frank
If I had
Scott.
to guess from the time of the game, it's probably about
Nice hand for Torrential Nick.
7:30, 8 o'clock. What time did you come in, Joe?
just 2 hands ago.
I know that. I said what
It's
time?
8:05.
You must really be spaced out down there. 2 hands ago.
I should know.
Everybody's just got so many
Locking in the
jokes
box
today.
too.
Everybody's got jokes today. Even the employees here need them.
2 hands ago.
I don't know what time it is. I'm just here to deal.
I came in at like 10 till 8. John would have came in at 8. So it's like 8:05, 8:10.
And what's the game tonight? The Rams and the
Rams and the Cardinals.
Oh.
That's not good. The Cardinals suck something fierce. Kyler Murray sucks.
Oh.
Pretty inviting bet. 12 to go.
$12.
The Cardinals are. They had a stat. It was like
Alex.
Oh.
And he's going to
Jamar Chase has
go a little
the most
incognito,
touchdowns
disguise his
and
hand strength,
4 or
which is a
5
smooth call.
touchdowns. And the Cardinals are winning.
You see the stat with teams under 30 points in a game? It's like Giants, it's like some real bad teams, and then the Chiefs.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool stat.
The Chiefs just know how to win. Like,
Yeah, but without scoring more than 30 points.
Oh, I know,
in a
but-
single game, it's pretty cool.
yeah.
And
It's just
we
like
got
they have,
a
like, the
3,
top
4,
defense.
6 board, couple of
Mahomes always
clubs.
clutches up when they need to.
Frank Scott connecting with top pair. Buddha connecting
Yeah,
with
they're-
bottom
they're
They're
pair.
like 14-0 in 1-score games this year. It's
There's
disgusting.
2 things to take from that, and they can both be true. It's just their defense is outstanding, and they don't overextend the offense, so there's no risk of like turnovers and shit. So they only score what they need to, just enough to win. No risk of injury where you're not going like all out.
They'll probably freaking three-peat, sadly.
Less risk of injury rather.
I think they're super overrated.
I hope it's Buffalo from the
I
AFC,
agree.
but
I agree, but it's still an interesting stat.
Well,
from just
No,
like
that was an
from that
excellent raise.
perspective
You
of
got
like
the riffraff out
because
of our hand.
I wonder if that stuff is
Now the 2
a
real hands
conscious
get to
effort
play. All right.
of
But-
like clock and score management.
Did you
The
say the
coach
2
would
real
like
hands
read
or
just
man?
means
I have
we don't
no
need
idea.
any more
2
points.
real
Why would I
hands.
risk like
So Frank raises up to 80. Buddha comes along, and we have a king of diamonds now on the turn.
I agree with you, but now it's at the point where they got to win 2 home games to go to a Super Bowl.
You say one.
Frank bet 110. It's a pretty wet board.
whenever that-
Got to
I
imagine
always wonder how
he's
much-
probably thinking he's calling on a draw. That king is a blank. Let's make him pay for one
If I
more.
had the ace of clubs in my hand, I would put you on a flush draw, but
I think it's crazy. You're looking at 2 12,
You got a
13-win teams going on the road in the playoffs.
Not a set, but he still has the best hand, Buddha.
Yeah, the NFC is so tough this
That he
year. and
does.
The AFC is just.
I just got an alert that
The Vikings and the
my
Packers
young
could
son
potentially
Riker is
both
out
be
there
like
watching.
13, 14
Oh,
wins.
well,
he is
shout out to
logged
him.
on. They don't have a YouTube
8
account, so
teams
can't
in the playoffs.
can't type in and chat. But I got a notification that he is watching. So
Beautiful.
what's up out there, little buddy?
If the Packers win
By the way, if
tomorrow,
you're just
Lions
tuning
are
in,
one seed. If
smash
they
that
win-
thumbs up, that like button. We have a goal of 50
Yeah,
likes.
they play the Vikings.
We're almost up
Yeah.
to, or I'm sorry, 100 likes. We're almost up to 50 halfway.
Halfway.
So if we can get a surge right now, if you don't mind doing a random act of kindness during this holiday season, it's free. Just exit out of the chat. There's a thumbs up button right
Yeah,
there.
if they lose,
Smash
it
that
doesn't
thumbs
matter
up.
what we
Come
do,
right
we get
back
the
in.
one
Takes a split
Yeah, as long
second.
as you guys do
Boom,
the
boom,
nomination,
boom.
which-
Helps
In and
us.
out.
No, if they lose,
Helps
we get
us
the one
immensely.
right.
Oh, okay. That'd be good then. Rams.
Indeed. Let's try to get a surge up past 50 likes right now.
Yeah, their
Definitely got
fan
enough
budget's
watching
still
for
on
it.
pace for the Super Bowl if they get there.
Everybody's still quarter. Full.
And Frank getting a little comfortable here. You see he's getting in a groove, making it 25 pre-flop with the suited king 3. Thank you guys. Just saw us go up to 45 likes.
Yeah,
We're 5
we
away
just-
from
yep.
50.
Let's at least get to the halfway mark.
Yeah, can we get to that halfway to that century mark?
We got just under 2 hours left. Plenty of time.
I like Nick, but I need him the most.
I mean, we have a 10-10-4 board.
Check.
Tarantula Nick.
Check it. Check. Checks around. Good turn.
Nick flopping those trips.
Check. Bet 16. Re-raise. 55. Fold. Fold. Got a winner.
Get him, Buddha.
Oh, good luck, JF, by the way. Saw your comment. Good luck in your tournament tomorrow. Says he made day 2 of returning with 40K on top. 40 left.
40K up top.
And he's in the top 10. Oh, that could pay for Brazil and some.
Right?
Got that in the shadow.
There you go.
JF, tell us, where's the tourney at?
JT, you got a little quiet, brother. Spices.
Wondering if he was spicing up shit.
Dude, I-
y'all can win. Y'all can win my chips and then sit there and play tight.
My card's got fucking.
Get lucky and double up, then never play a hand again the rest of the night. Shit.
That's cool. That's Buddha approved strategy.
30.
Yeah,
C4.
that's what
Fold.
happens.
Strategy.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
What time stream go till tonight?
About 30. About 30.
Gotta get in the right position at the worst time.
Call.
10.
Oh, I thought you
12.
said-
Call 30.
Just fold it, street flop now.
We got 4 hands to a flop.
Make sure you got something
You ain't leaving nobody out of the pot. No.
And we got a deuce 7 queen board top set for Mario. Flush draw for Electric Donk. Flush draw for Matt. And why not just throwing Buddha with mid pair with backdoor diamonds?
Backdoor diamonds and mid pair.
Yeah, so I
But
mean,
he got out. He's
big hand alert, folks.
in a $50 bet from Mario.
Just under half the pot. There was 120 in the middle when he initiated that 50. Was Donk thinking about putting on a little semi-bluff here? Nope, just a call. So 3 players now.
Yeah, you've been quiet for a little bit.
Have I?
Yeah.
Blank on the turn. Great card for Mario.
Yeah, I wanna see some other people getting some spots.
Brian, you got
100.
check. Best 100s.
Oh, Mario kind of giving it away. A little excited. Bet 100 out of turn. Take it easy.
Hey, 250.
Jamming down.
halfway to that backdoor flush draw for Buddha there. Headley had raised this $100 bet up to $250.
I'm gonna fold.
An electric donk is going to lay it down.
Yeah.
All of it.
All of it. There it is. Making him pay. He's like, what did I get myself into now?
I call.
Yeah, he doesn't like the call.
One thing about it, if I call that 250, I'm in.
What'd you have? I
King
committed
jack
myself
of
to
clubs.
shitty hand.
King jack of clubs.
And Matt has 5 outs.
Nice, man.
2 to 1. I already know he's calling or shoving, but
No, I committed myself to the bad ones. My fault. Nice, man.
And a full house. Mario.
House for Mario.
Now up to 1787, the chip leader.
Toledo. Let me go 500, bro.
I felt like he had a real
First time on the live stream. Having a day.
Oh, mayor.
him. I didn't. I would have called that. The way the betting pattern went, I would have been in if he wasn't.
I felt bad because I sat back.
Huh?
That 100 bet saved you?
Well, I mean,
Brian,
I don't know what you're doing, but I think you have a real.
Newest member, Mr. Wall in the house.
Mr. Kevin Wall.
I felt bad because I didn't.
He wants to come back here and check it out on what he's getting himself into.
You want to
next
get in
week.
for a hand? Yeah, I could use. Actually, I got to use the restroom anyway.
Okay.
So yeah.
Just realized you were in a hand.
All right, Mr. Wall,
Then I'm listening to JT over there talking
newest member of the mafia.
I felt like
I had to play one.
K-Wall. K-Wall. We got a guest commentator in here, everybody. Kevin Wall.
How we doing today? Good, good. How's the game been going?
Game has been good.
I was gonna play anything.
A lot of big pots. As you can see up top there, Mario up to 1,700 in for one bullet.
Box the nuts, turn nuts, river.
Electric Dad up to 800 in for one.
Man, that was fucking.
So we've had some good action.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
that was a tough decision.
Yeah, I just got knocked out at the tournament today. So they're on break, but I got knocked out just before the break. So I figured I'd come back here and get ready, get warmed up for your big dealer tournament coming up next Sunday.
That's right.
Sunday. Oh, it looks like we got a pretty good hand. We'll talk about the tournament in a second. We got aces here.
Aces.
I just committed myself at that point.
Which, you know, this is a good time because when you walked in, the hand before, Matt, or Headley, had just, lost a big pot.
I mean, like I said, he only called.
Mario hit that full house. Boom, very next hand.
What scared me
Aces. So
is
I
he
think
let
that,
Yeah,
he's
he
going to
did
be up to
the
some
range
trickery
pretty
here.
So I
Make
know
it
he
look
had
like he's a little tilted.
I mean, if I know he's got a set, I fold for sure. But
Everybody's coming to get that money.
Yeah, definitely didn't get anybody out of the hand.
Nope.
That's not what you really want with aces, but we'll see what happens.
6-way to the flop.
no, and there's
Nobody's
Nobody
got
connected.
diamonds. Yeah. Mario's got 5, 2 pairs. He might think those. So just
12 is the bet. Doll hairs.
Tarantula Nick down there with the ducks.
I don't blame him for shoving them. There was enough in at that point other than
Like,
shoving.
as a hobby or shit?
he just called with the aces.
Is there a market for that? Or just like,
I think he's
Interesting.
gonna get himself a little trouble here with all
could.
these.
My call, you're drawing dead.
Before that, I was doing a lot of breeding projects and selling, but last year or so, it's just been a hobby.
Cool.
Buddha's out of the way.
Didn't get rid of many players on that.
Nope, just one.
Yep.
No, mostly private clubs.
Going to the turn.
People like me that just like to collect.
Still, aces are dodging
30.
a whole lot here.
Eat your eggs.
No. Some people do,
is
but
that's a real question?
And I think he's gonna have to bump this up right here. Start getting rid of some people.
Yep. Oh. There it is.
Is there enough? Like, don't they just come in? Don't they just?
You get about a bagful.
Frank Scott raises it to 120.
It's like a robin's egg or something.
No. What he's
No. It's a cluster.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I thought the cluster was small though.
Here you go.
The full cluster is like the size of one robin.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, and Headley out of the way with the aces.
He folded the aces?
He did. He didn't
Wow.
like. He didn't like that. Those aces.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's what I had.
And you know, in a little bit of defense there, Frank's been playing pretty tight tonight, so he kind of used that image a little bit. Really represented that ace.
Okay, it's okay. I was gonna ask.
Well, when you get that many people to flop with your aces, you bring a lot more cards into play.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna say over under.
But yeah, so next Sunday,
20 and I got
Scuba Steve's gonna join me as usual for our dealer appreciation holiday tournament. You know, it's always a great time. Steve and I really have a good time calling that game, that action, and I know all the dealers have a lot of fun at the table. You know, getting some bragging rights.
Yep.
But also, there's some pretty good money involved in that tournament.
That's,
so you know,
that's what I
definitely.
hear. And I hear people on the outside place bounties and,
Yes.
and, you know, little side bets and things like that. So it kind of gets a little a lot of action between, you know, the people watching, the people, you know, the dealers playing. I'm excited for it. This is going to be my first one, so
Yeah.
I can't wait for it.
Yeah, we also get quite a bit of donations. So any donations that we get that day will go right to the dealers. We'll you can either put a bounty on somebody, or we just contribute to the fund, and we'll just divvy it up amongst all the dealers, because you know this room doesn't happen without you guys dealing it, and you know.
And we appreciate that.
Yeah, we have a great time with it. I'm not quite sure the timing on Sunday, so on when the live stream's gonna happen. So we'll have to
We'll get
with the wizard, and
Wizard
find
will
out
get that information out there.
Yeah, it's usually around 5 o'clock. I know last year we had 2 tables, so I think we waited until we got down to the final table. And with the reserve growing as much as it has been, I'm sure we're gonna. I'm not even sure how many players or dealers we got for it, but I know it's gonna be 2 tables probably.
Yes, it is 2 tables.
Yeah. Well, we got Jordan with jacks. JT with ace queen.
Go.
Jordan 3-bet those jacks up to 175.
I grew up in Florida. Toads.
75.
You know, different kind of toad and frog.
Seeing if he's getting priced in with his little suited connectors.
Frog can swim, but toad can't.
They don't make the call.
It rained really heavily and flooded the fields around my house.
I think Nick probably gets out of this hand. I think he figures he's
behind with the queen jack.
Yep. He's trying to do the math of if he's priced into it. Yep, there you go. Good fold, Nick.
I concur.
That's weird when they dry in the sun.
So we got 3 of them going to the flop.
Pick them up and throw them like frisbees. They're called sail toads.
Oh,
in the
look at that.
window.
JT with the gutter.
It's called a toad frog strangler.
I don't believe any of this.
Jordan looking at middle set. JT with the gutter to Broadway. A whiff for Headley.
I just heard toad frog strangler.
I was hanging
and
on.
I didn't hear anything else of the conversation.
I was hanging
like,
on through
literally
the
heard
frisbee,
nothing
the
of it.
toads,
I just
but
heard
you
that.
lost
I'm
me
like,
at the toad frog strangler.
I'm lying, I'm dying. Heavy rain in Florida is called a toad frog strangler.
There's the check
Kills
by
all the toads
JT.
in the area. Check.
Just slow play the set. Might get him in trouble.
They climb out of the low ground up onto the high ground, which is usually the road. So the road's covered in toads.
Turn cards
People
pretty
run
clean
over
for their
with
jacks.
cars and they flatten out. The sun, they dry in the sun.
Uh,
Call it. and his kids, we pick him up by the feet
You
and
win.
throw
Yeah, I
him.
got it.
He's got a
So he's got needs
got
a
4
10
outs.
I had a jack, so I didn't think he had.
Yeah.
Frisbees.
And a boat.
and a vote for Jordan.
He snapped that off so quick.
I think he was just waiting for JT to be a little aggressive there and
Oh yeah, as soon as you snap
pick
it
him off a little bit.
I had a jack, so I thought I had the kings.
He definitely got max value out of that bet.
You got it, buddy.
That wasn't any of us that said it.
That's what everybody else coming in.
But anyways, I'll let Dom get back in the seat.
Kevin,
And,
thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, I look forward to Sunday and commentating.
Absolutely.
And you know, it'll be a good time. So
It will.
You know, if you're listening, come back on Sunday and enjoy a really fun tournament.
Absolutely. Thanks, Kevin.
Yep.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Yep.
YouTube for the you gotta go on YouTube and be like swamp noise to fall asleep.
Is it 8:30 right now, guys? Yeah.
All right, yeah, Mr. Wall. It's going to be fun listening to him and Scuba Steve on January 5th for the employee tournament.
They built a new development, and that's where my apartment was. And so in the first year,
And Superfood Smoothie said he had fun in the tournament, had a little bad luck, but he'll be on New Year's Day tournament. Wish you luck on that one.
alligators want to eat everything.
Where's the 12th floor?
In Georgia by Savannah. But because
And you're seeing
because they built
the
development, like a bunch of animals didn't have a
chip
home,
amount at the table going up. JT looks like he just added on for 400 or 500. We'll get his chip stack updated shortly.
It's like, what happened to those
See some
alligators?
black in
Oh,
front of him. Frank Scott over 1,000. Mario almost up to 2,000. Buddha right around 1,000. This is a $500 max buy-in.
Huh? Alright, I don't know for 200.
Yeah, you can go up to 5.
See 5 added on 200.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Frank Scott making the call with the 9s. We got a couple of ace kings out there.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Buddha with an ace jack.
Oh, 4 quarters.
You got a nickel. Just so you know.
Thank you. $5.
Frank Scott testing the waters with $5.
Cool. Raise 80, or sorry, 105. 105 is about.
This guy.
Buddha on the button with that ace jack, making it 105.
I fold.
Frank Scott out of the way. Buddha with a bluff here. He was in last place on this flop.
I thought my outs were clean at home, but I don't think my outs are clean. You can't get them.
I'm really
I mean, that $5 bet really kind of gave him a scouting report that they're playing it pretty weak.
Yeah.
And opened the door. Gave him some information on 2 out of the
I
3
know I'm
players
not
he was
paying
going
attention,
against.
but did somebody bet
I
a
agree.
nickel into that pot?
I did. Yes, I did.
That's what you get.
Nice
I got a lot
play
of
by
information.
You
Buddha.
deserve that
No,
pot.
look, I got information, but
What
I
information?
Like, I
Yeah, I think Alex
I'm first to go. What am I
will
gonna do?
rethink that
Any-
next time.
any-
I can put
any
I
two
can
$5
cards.
put
bet,
a
500
reply
max,
that's no
1-3.
Any
That,
2 cards
I
I'm
check
raising.
her
never really
reply.
want to give
No
them
difference.
free information with multiple players.
Yeah,
We've got a
it's a
couple
big difference.
experienced
I check
vets at the
her-
table.
Then you get check. Then he only bets like 70 or something.
They will see right through it.
Not Buddha.
Or he checks all the way around.
That
Matter
nickel,
of fact, it probably goes all the way around.
that nickel's no
That
different
board,
than
it's
check.
getting checked all the way around. Buddha's checking too.
kid, I mean,
The
you
only
probably
reason
talked
I did
about
that is 'cause you did
about
that.
the distance between one side of the room.
It would have checked around, guaranteed.
It's not like a real.
Yeah, that nickel's no different than checking.
I was just trying to see how long it took
He's
to
got
make up an answer.
540.
I'm still not sure.
Or sorry, 542. Maybe not. He could have been strong as hell too.
The longer it takes for you to come up with
Had possibilities, maybe, but I doubt it.
You've got my brother's phone number in your
Generally
phone, right?
speaking,
That's
No,
okay.
call my brother and ask him before I get out of this room and ask him what a sail toad is.
I'll Google sail toad. Cause you're in on this with your brother. It's like a.
I wish I could fucking play,
I
man.
had to look for a second. I was like, is that a $5? And then like a
Now Frank Scott with the ace king.
$200 something pot. Like what the hell?
Yes,
is
it
this?
was.
You were all
Yes, it
complicit.
was.
Headley
What
makes
the
the
hell
call
is
with
that?
Jack 9 of diamonds.
$300.
JT's in there with Jack 8 of hearts.
Buddha like
We're
it.
3-way to a flop.
Would have got an extra 15
Jack.
out of it.
They pulled all three of their pants down.
JT hits top pair, 8-3-3.
Yeah, he was hemmed up pre-flop. But that's the beauty of poker sometimes. You get a little run good.
Goodbye, JT. Goodbye.
And he's going to take down that pot. $70 profit.
Is that for me, JT?
Yeah. You want to fight Pat for it?
Oh, boy.
Raise.
Raise to 25. Call.
Cooking with Otis makes it 25 with a suited ace.
Otis.
Another plug. Check him out. Cooking
Yep.
with Otis on YouTube. If you like barbecue gourmet. Who doesn't love barbecue?
I tell you what, I'd like to try some of that barbecue.
Me too. I think he said next time he comes up, he might bring some up here, and I
That'd be
would love.
sweet.
Oh, I'll do a review right here. I'm sure it'll be
Right.
phenomenal. But I'll do a review right on live. We'll give him some reviews during the show. Hey, Otis, if you rewatch that, let us know. Me and Brian would be happy to do that on a Saturday.
A little brisket, some ribs.
Pulled pork.
Pulled
Actually,
pork.
ribs would be like my number one. I would
Right.
look forward to. I love some ribs. And here's Electric Donk coming in with Ace Queen, put on the squeeze of 125 or 120. He's thinking there's some dead money out there. He wants to take it.
I think that was Jordan that put on the squeeze, wasn't it?
$5 trade.
Oh no! Oh, Jordan did put it on for 120. My mistake. We were talking about the barbecue. I looked up and saw the Electric Donk put out 120. I thought he was the initial aggressor.
Yeah. When you do a $10 straddle, that's what the line
So
is.
Jordan, the initiator, it almost Donk sniffed it out, thinking it was a squeeze. Made the call pretty quickly with Ace Queen. Looks like Nick
Tarantula's in there.
with the nemesis.
Whatever you make the
And actually, right now he's not sharing. He's plenty live.
That's what the game is set at for blind.
Got an even fight going to the flop until that.
Until that little deuce shows
Yep.
up.
Right away, set for Jordan, top pair for Electric Donk. We could see all the chips getting in the middle, especially with the flush and straight draw out there.
Bitch if it's mandatory.
I'm not bitching. I'm just agreeing with what everybody's saying. he said
mandatory.
He said average Joe show, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody said it.
And we're on average shows. Nobody knows us.
Everybody get another 500.
Everybody knows you guys. You guys are always on the stream.
Who guys?
JT, you, everybody knows you guys.
I know we were no good.
240. Raise 240.
Electric Donk putting in the raise to 240 with that ace queen top pair.
Every hand playing for stakes.
Jordan is just seeing dollar signs.
I did too. I'm not gonna lie.
Good way to get back in the game if you don't.
And with that wet of a board, I wouldn't be surprised that he shoves here. I mean, certain boards, you saw him slow play last time with the jacks, getting a free card out there. But this one,
There it is.
and also I like this play too, just in case if some scare cards come out there on the turn.
That would
You have
slow,
a chance to get
yeah.
slow down electric donk. You're getting it in now when he thinks he's the strongest.
Dude, we were just saying.
You got a huge draw, don't you, Brian?
Yeah, he does. Oh, set.
I wish I had ours
Oh.
after seeing his hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Dead. Yeah.
Yep, and that's all she wrote. Set holds for Jordan, and now
That's
Jordan,
it, sir.
with his lucky bracelet from his daughter, is almost up to 2,000 in front of him.
Dude, I've had
And a
that
big double up for him.
Where I had literally almost the same thing. Where I had pocket deuces, hit a boat, or not hit a boat, but I hit a set, flush draw, but the flush got there.
Said to myself I was gonna see where he's at with that bet, and then I thought he was bluffing. So.
Seats coming back for 500. Can't fold when you put the 240 in.
$10 and then reshuffle at 20. I was.
I'm just glad you did it. That was gonna do it too.
What's going on?
I'm just glad I wasn't in there.
Yeah, that's you good.
Yeah, once you put the 240 in, the rest is good.
20 to go.
I actually thought possibly tens once he did what he did, but it makes sense with the deuces too.
Is that a restraddle?
Yeah.
I say, man.
Easy.
Dude, I like
Game when the cards cooperate.
Gotta have the riffraff.
Here we go.
Getting in there.
Hand 44 underway.
Yeah, I think.
Match the stack, right?
Raise 100.
And after this hand, Nico, I will definitely answer some of those questions.
probably the pocket fives, so 5 8 ace king flop.
Thanks for tuning in, by the way. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you part of our poker family. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We have 5-10 on Tuesday, 2-5 on Thursday, and 1-3 on Saturday. And yeah, this is located in Toledo, Ohio, off Glendale Avenue. If you Google the Reserve Poker Club, it'll pop right up on Google. Get some information there. We have a website. We have a Facebook page.
Best thing I've seen. 2 orbits.
Oh my god. 3 orbits. Do you have an 8 there?
Another shuttle.
Yeah, and right now we usually play 9-handed for our cash games, except on Saturday. Surprisingly so with our 1-3. Sometimes players only bring a couple bullets,
Who said that earlier?
so we go 10-handed. So later in the live stream, the game's still full at like 8 or 9-handed if we lose a few. But today, players are rebuying. The game's getting pretty deep. It's been some nice action here. And if Nico, if you are a new viewer, I just want to say where we try to, I love all the poker live streams, by the way. I'll never say a bad thing about another one because I think every poker live stream gives us something to watch. One thing, though, what niche we try to get into is we try to bring the levels of poker that any regular poker player that you see when you go to your either the card room by your place, the casino by your place that you play poker, or maybe at a home game. We do 1-3 on Saturday, 2-5 on Thursday, and 5-10 on Tuesday. So it's levels that majority of the poker players can relate to.
Yep.
And then we have tournaments. As you can see, our winter series is coming up. We'll have a live stream tournament actually this Wednesday, a 50K in a day guaranteed. I won't be surprised if we hit 100K in that, or at least 80. At least 80K I think is pretty safe, but don't be shocked. I won't be shocked if we hit 100K in a day on New Year's Day. It's going to be a big one. So yeah, thanks for checking us out, and hope to see you in here more often.
And right now we have the Barbecue Master with 2 queens.
I like Barbecue Master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're not smart at all.
And 9-9-10 electric donk.
taking out the lead.
Cracking the ladies for the moment, at least.
Oh, interesting.
But with that straight and flush draw out there, I don't know if Otis is going to really slow down.
110 is the best.
This is when you get an overpair, Brian, and it's just an unlucky situation because with that flop, you do not want a free card to go by. Suited and connected, 9-9-10.
220.
Right, it's 220.
I thought it was just like a conditioning thing though. There's videos of
Electric donk putting in the raise to 220.
I'm all in. Jumping spiders.
All in
are
from
very
Otis.
intelligent.
And a snap call.
Jumping spiders are very intelligent. And they can learn behaviors. And, there's even evidence that they enjoy being handled.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
Running it out, and the trip nines hold for electric donk.
Pavlov.
That
I've never seen an Superman guy.
And cooking with Otis.
Good playing
Looks like-
today.
Yeah, good playing, buddy. Unlucky flop. Not a whole lot you could do there.
All I did was the call until it hit.
That's about the worst turn card ever for you.
Yeah, you are right. It is never easy.
That turn card, that was the worst turn card ever for you.
Why is that?
I think we got a player waiting.
Straight draw and a flush draw.
But a queen would have been worse.
Wizard, do we
He had
got
the queen of
that
di- he
seat
had the
filled?
queen of diamond.
Yeah, I mean, the queen would have been way
I think the worst turn card would have been a queen.
He needed a jack.
Alright.
Jack
Since
or
we're all
Wizard
geniuses
might have
here,
went
one,
home.
I said
Yeah,
about
no,
the
I think we might have. Wasn't sure.
If we're ranking them, I mean,
bunch of assholes.
Yeah, I know there's
Bunch
other
of
worse
ass-
ones.
Bunch of assholes.
technicality.
Yeah, he turned a gut shot and a flush draw.
Just look at that Christmas tree over there. Just call it out of the blind.
Well, you know the queen was in the worst turn.
Where's the 15?
Very good.
All right, James is back there solo. He just texted me. It's filled. Thanks, James.
Okay.
James, if you want to get on the mic like the Wizard, though, we would love for you to be a part of the show sometime.
Chime
Don't be
yourself
shy.
in.
I mean, James, he's got a great he's got great beard game. He shouldn't be shy.
No.
So
Minus the fact that he's a Tennessee fan, but that's okay.
it's better than Ohio State
Who's
fan.
the one complaining about that?
Just kidding.
I got no hate with
the
Tennessee.
sport.
I got no hate with Tennessee.
No, I know.
Honestly, if it was a $10 straddle, that raise would be less.
Somebody's getting mowed down on the way out of here.
You're right, it would be too.
If you get clipped by a Chrysler 200 on the way out, I apologize now.
But you're right, if that straddle was in 10, it would be less. I mean, it's just common
Three-handed to this flop.
sense. I like it, it's good for the game.
Headley,
You know,
JT, and
try to
Buddha.
be nice and people just-
I ain't straddled one time today. I mean, if it was
And then
handled,
they
I
all
don't-
whiff.
Why would I want to do that
I
when you
just
guys are
wanted-
doing it for me?
I just wanted to play 7.
65 is the bet.
Yeah.
Can we play 7 Bs for the last hour?
No fun.
Yeah, we can play
Dude, no, I've already had it like 3 times. No way.
I've had it once.
Play it, you still get paid for it.
Play the 7 Deuce game with yourself.
Let me get 20 blue chips.
That's not a bad bet to put your money on there, Nicodemus. Not a bad bet.
No, Otis wasn't too happy about the game.
Who?
Yeah.
He surrendered his tournament to come play.
Really?
How short?
Why?
What do you mean you ain't happy?
20 days.
He made a few comments about the game. It's pretty in.
Well, yeah, but that's
Large
He
one.
had, he could have added on.
He's just,
too.
I thought it was a.
He did.
I thought it was a
He could've
1-3
added
game.
on.
Oh, yeah.
no,
It is.
but
But you got 500 in front of you.
23.
Well, like I said, the
$10
$10 straddle affects the game.
I mean, he got his money in great.
JT opening this pot,
You know, he ain't doing it on purpose. I mean,
$23.
he did everything
King,
right
queen.
there, just, you know.
Not when you min click him.
Well, the flop's out there now.
Yeah.
I can fold.
Yeah, you min clicked, I'm like, uh-oh.
Tarantula Nick coming in with the Snowmen. Got a couple of 8s.
I mean, if you're gonna get married to a hand, it might as well be lady. Thank you.
We're 3-way to the flop.
Man, I can't. I might have to surrender. I might have to get out of here.
Both JT and Electric Donk hitting top pair with their king queens.
You missed the German joke.
$60.
With both of them.
Yeah, he missed both of them.
Nick making the call with the 8s.
You know, I always get curious to see when players have the same hand if one person's going to bet the other one off, though. It intrigues me. You see it about a third of the time happen, where the style of play comes
I
in.
did a tournament waiting to get on a cash game one time. It was a little one in Beattown. And I figured I could play the tournament and still have, because the list was really long, but for some reason it just flew. And I got called for the cash game, and I told everybody at the table, I'm just going to go all in dark because I'm out.
Yeah.
All in dark, I won the hand. Did it again, did it again, did it again. Half a dozen hands later, I'm like the chip leader of the tournament.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would you ever surrender?
Going in dark and winning every hand. I'm trying to lose, and I can't.
But I'm just saying, like, and for that reason, why would you ever surrender? Like, just
Electric Donk
do
wants to
that.
see where he's at here with his king queen. I don't blame him.
And then if you really do win those hands like that, then you stay in the tournament. There you go.
Brother, that's what I do.
You know, Mercier?
Yeah.
When we played down at Best Bet, they had tournament series there once, and he was going back and forth from the tournament table to the cash table. And so the tournament went on break, he went to the cash table, and he was like on a run on the cash table. And so the tournament started, and he's like blinded through in orbit to stay over there. And they're like, you can't do that anymore.
Right.
They taught him.
Right. They don't want you to do that.
All in by
They do
JT.
some cool shit. They had their higher stakes tables was up on a platform with steps.
Damn, boys.
They would do like bets on like putting a golf ball down the steps and hitting a trash can down the main floor.
Chop it up.
And they're
Yep, choppy. Both these
They're up
players
there
will
doing,
split
like,
$44 and
$1,000
$43.
putts,
Yep.
and the waitress
But hey, a win's a
walking
win.
by on the floor.
You're going in the right
whole
direction.
high-level section starts
If
screaming
you
at
got
him.
an ace, he's got a
Stop!
king
Stop
queen.
walking.
Yeah, I'm
You
fucking
just
fucking
beat.
guy. Yeah, you got crushed.
And I'm curious, Guppy did come in. He was waiting for a seat. I'm curious to see if we get Guppy in here.
Chip counts are up on the screen.
So I got up in the tournament, went
And
over
Jordan up to almost 2,000. Same with Mario. It's 17. Just killing it in the 500 max buy-in.
Yep.
They did let people like multi-table because they would have like the 2-5 tables all right next to each other. And they let a couple dudes just bounce back and forth between seats because they wanted to fill the table, so they get action. And then someone wants a seat and they'd be like, you can't do that anymore. But some of that stuff is like it's Wild West until the state comes in and tries to make rules, and the state's like, you want
$20, you get
everybody
$6.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like,
Well, this
I saw the money and they're like, JT, get Froggy, raise it up.
where I can sell chips at a cash game. You know, we can. Usually, they don't want you buying and selling chips at the casino. In fact, one of the players on the Hustler live stream got in trouble for doing it.
well, that's a whole different. Well, it's because it's money laundering, and they just want to keep it absolute minimum. But Airball got banned because they told him he was warned multiple times. After he got warned multiple times, he sold like
Well, here we go.
100K.
You might not, but
And
somebody else.
I don't know if you know anything about like
Frank
fiduciary.
making it 22 with
Federal
Jack 10.
Number for like it's like 10K. If you're going on a plane, you
You
have
gotta
10K.
report
Get, right.
Yeah.
Selling 100K in chip, that's like 10x
Frank's
laundering.
been spurty
That's,
tonight.
like, really bad.
He'll play a lot of
He said it
hands
was like 100%
for like almost a half an hour, take a half an hour off.
Yeah.
Almost waits for his rush. I respect that.
Oh yeah, he was apparently was.
But he'll get real aggressive in moments and then just kind of sit back.
Can't be in here, and then
Watch the
there was
table.
some Stuff about like, oh, why is he not playing the stream anymore? It's like, oh, because he's not allowed in the building for trying to launder $100,000.
4 players going to the flop and 10-5-4.
Selling his poker chips.
Action flop. Frank with top pair, JT with mid pair, and then Alex with the king high flush draw.
But like, you don't know who it. I don't know who it is. There may be details in the story that I'm missing. I don't know who it was. But you can't be doing that because it's a red flag. It's a huge flag. And they're gonna want to look into why. But,
55.
55 is the bet.
Well, yeah, it's a couple hundred.
Yeah, there's no-
bucks here,
yeah.
like, so you don't have to walk to the cage, but like,
Yeah, we don't have the cage walk down.
oh yeah.
We're also not a casino and don't have to report that kind of thing. You know, but a casino has suspicious transaction reports.
Well, here's the
where-
thing, if someone found out that $10,000 was changing hands between players for chips in this place, if someone would wanna be like, hey, what's going on in there? It just depends on, if they
Turn
know or not.
YouTube
like-
on. I think in these things, they just ignore it.
Call.
Yeah.
Alex makes the call with his flush draw.
Dealers can't play it in the same casino.
It depends on what state you're in.
Here we go. This pot is up to 267 right now.
California.
And the flush hits
There
for
it is.
Alex.
The poker room and other games. So,
Both players, though, with the pair have a flush draw in their hand.
California,
They have, a lot of times when you go to play in rooms in California, they have,
AT analyzing the
that's what I
situation.
was just gonna say. I was gonna say that sounds weird to me because they have chills. So like, I didn't know if you said they can't. Or
They can't. They can't.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My friend did it. He negotiated like it.
Scott bet his pair of tens, also earning a jack high flush draw on the turn.
and
It's just to start games.
and
It's just
right, and they do not play.
Alex, though, with the goodies.
What's up, go?
And there's Guppy.
Hurt you, man.
My friend played his.
I thought I was gonna be able to get in a lot earlier.
Why would
I
you
was
not?
about to leave.
You're getting an hourly back. You're getting like raise back.
I think they don't want to lose.
Yeah, but that's just because they're bad players. There's a reason they are dealing instead of playing. Let me not say that out loud.
Yeah.
What's up, Guppy?
Thirsty.
Show that flush. How you doing, bud?
We're real good. I was running bad earlier and I recovered both of us.
Good job.
I haven't said no
Yep,
good
500.
because Reese is the one who's like, there were all those stories about him doing charity.
Who's the best
Share him and put
How you
his
doing?
paycheck on the table.
You are.
And now he's a world champ.
You
so
are. That's what I'm here for.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm talking
You got
about.
15 in it.
Chip Reese.
Rich, Ryan.
Oh,
Very good.
gonna say Chip Stan. Chip Reese. Well, he probably played cool too, but he used to play with Doyle and the boys back in the day. When there was only 12 people in the World Series of Poker. You know the first World Series of Poker was
25. Was what?
a heads up match.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they played in the window at Minions. And
They voted for the champion. That first one, didn't it? Everybody voted.
Well, they
I feel like I can remember that story.
In the beginning, they used to vote
They
for.
would all play at a table and everyone would vote, but you can't vote for yourself. I think,
Right,
yeah.
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 Basically like voting for who's the best player.
the first one, they sat in the window of
75.
Minions, and it was a heads up, and they both bought in for the same amount of cash. And I forget how much it was, but they didn't play with tournament chips. They played with cash chips. And they played for I don't know how many days, and until one guy said uncle. They didn't. He didn't felt him. They just played until one guy was down so far. He said, "Okay, you win." He surrendered.
I heard the story behind the voting was everybody, like if it was a 10 table, everybody voted for themselves, that they were the best player for like a day and a half or something like that. Like, oh.
You have Phil Lockton. Unibomber.
Both players at the ace high, Jack, Jack, King on the flop, 210 in the middle between Matt and Jordan. Batting a call of 50 to the turn, blank.
Battle of the ace highs.
Oh yeah.
Like heads up station set up and play for
These two have
3 days straight.
had a couple hands heads up tonight against each other.
Yep.
played with him and Escondari in a little poker room in San Diego. Back in the early 2000s. They're both super nice guys. And man,
They have a show, an old show, you can still find it on YouTube, I think, where they would gamble with each other, like these crazy bets. They like walk around Vegas or whatever, and then they have to like bet on how much some pair of pants cost or something like that.
And Matt says enough is enough.
Oh, that's funny.
Goes all in, gets the fold. Definitely
Ace 9, I had a smaller ace.
avoiding a chop there.
But the river could chop.
He's up to 614.
We got a new player. We got a guppy.
We do have a guppy.
How are you?
Time for a dealer change.
a lot of the famous players in the movie stars and stuff. And every single one.
And we got Denise.
Talkative.
Going on here. $10
Denise
per
in the
hour.
house. Welcome, Denise.
Like none of them are like, stuck up or they don't want to talk.
That was a horrible suck fest.
Yeah.
Movie stars and famous sports people.
Also, this Monday we have a free buy tournament. Just to let you know, folks, I know a lot of people have work off this week. We had 5 tables for that, almost a 6th table needed. The prize pool was awesome. So we'll have 1-2 no limit cash starting around 6:37. We'll have our tournament starting at 6. I expect a busier Monday. Marissa got a hold of me, let me know that we got an extra dealer on even for that.
That's me.
Oh, that's you?
Yep.
Nice.
That's me.
Yeah, because I definitely think it's going to be needed. If we were that busy last Monday, I can only imagine this Monday when some people are on Christmas break.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, come on in this Monday. It'll be a good time. We also have our C-Note tournament tomorrow. It's a $100 buy-in. Check that out on our webpage. Love that structure. Actually, I haven't been able to come up here in a hot minute to play, but I played in the C-Note a few times. That's one of my favorite. That and the Wednesday tournament, I absolutely love.
Yeah. I don't get often on the Wednesday, but it's one of my work days. But that is a great value tournament. 5K, $65. Can't beat it.
Electric Donk now made it 55. Matt, and before we head to a flop, this is what starts our power hour. This hand right away,
right now,
the Vic G Special Power Hour live at the Reserve on YouTube. Take this moment to smash that thumbs up, that like button, hit that subscribe. The value in entertainment is about to go up, and I hope if my buddy Vic's tuning in, I hope that was good, because normally that's his shtick.
That was good. That was really good.
That's right.
But that's
Check.
his thing.
Check.
That's his baby.
Check first.
No.
100 is the bet.
Electric Donk coming out for $100. Testing out his King 10 of spades. He's got a backdoor spade draw. He's got a couple of overs. Headley looking at his 6s.
Calls.
Homage to the tarantula, Nick.
That's right.
This way.
Oh, I thought you were saying his name.
And a deuce. That's a brick.
Matt, that does give Matt now a straight draw along with his
It
over
does. That's the old gutter ball.
And Electric Donk is putting Matt all in.
It's funny you say that because
It is the same flop too. It's Queen Jack Jack and King Jack.
Ayo.
it's really weird you say that now. The hand you introduced says, I only called you back because I had King Jack. I wanted to prove the dominant.
Who says if it don't make sense, you should call?
One more in the nemesis column.
I'll never make that call in my life.
Oh, that's funny. Because he shows he's not. Like if I could just spaz shove the turn somehow.
I'm gonna I'm sorry.
Take your time, sir. Just hurry the fuck up.
I'll give him exactly 1 minute and then I'm calling Clark. That's what you asked for, was a minute. I'm joking, by the way.
You know, speaking of clock, I was dealing yesterday, and I didn't say anything at the table, but one of my biggest pet peeves in poker is when a player asks someone to call clock on them.
Oh, like on themselves?
Yeah.
I saw some people do that too, and I don't understand it.
I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
I call.
He makes the
What
call.
a great call. What a great call. He is a heavy favorite now, 96%. As you see, all the kings and tens but one got thrown in the muck, so just a one-outer. He needs to fade. And there it is. Great call by Matt. He's up to 1252, and he's really turned his night around in the last half hour, Brian.
This could be a good power hour for him.
Yeah, look at that. Four players over the 1,000 mark. This is a $500 max buy-in game. Alex too bought in for 300. Want to note that he's over his buy-in though. I mean, if he bought in for 5, maybe he'd be up to 1,000. But he's in for 3. He's up to 710, so he's over 100% of his original buy-in. So he's actually having a really good night too at 710. So shout out to him, the new father.
Yep. Congratulations.
Yeah. Second, congrats. That was a little bit earlier in the live stream.
Yep.
In case we tuned in, want to give a shout out to Alex,
Exactly what I thought you had was something.
who has a 2-month-old.
6 to 7.
Congratulations to his family.
Yeah, good player folds there, Matt.
He might have folded 8s, but he had the gut shot with the 6s.
Thank you.
There's the comment about I had the best hand.
Colonel, hope you're having a good night too, buddy. I've seen you on here. Didn't give you a shout out yet. Was busy in the action, but always appreciate you tuning in, my friend.
I wasn't gonna say anything until he said it, but yeah, I wanted to say you really talked yourself into a call there.
Also, if you're just tuning in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. We are in the power hour. Try to help it. We always try to get to 100 likes. We're at 58. How about
I didn't like it.
by 9:30 in this 10-minute span, even in this 2-minute span, could we get up to 75? Would that be our next goal, our next surge?
Yep. I think
Those just tune in.
surge it up. To
Yeah, it's
75.
completely free.
If you had a hand that big, you wouldn't have
Takes
wanted
just
to
1
out.
second. Smash that thumbs up. Help us get to 75.
Oh, it's climbing.
Well, yep, we just hit 60. We just need a few more. Appreciate all you guys helping out.
Raise 25. Folds.
He's like, you know what? This don't make any fucking sense.
Folds.
There was a lot of money in that pot, though. I mean, there was over
300
300.
something?
There was 3 something.
Folds. Calls. Folds. Calls.
You didn't say the right phrase to get him to fold.
Calls.
Nope, you should have said,
Four-handed.
think long, think wrong.
4 way to the flop.
Say something. Even with
He is instant muck.
even with jacks, queens, kings.
And we got a
aces,
Jack
I'd do the same
5 ace board.
Yay.
thing.
Checks.
Think long, think wrong.
He was like,
fuck,
you're right.
I've seen you play a hand like that where you had
Jedi
queens.
mind.
King 5 flopping the best of it for Jordan. Bottom pair. Surprising. Now there's the lady for Mario.
Yeah, you want a big pot off
Very good
somebody.
call.
You want a big pot off somebody playing like queens or something like that. Kings or queens. That was,
Checks.
Well,
when we were playing.
sometimes
like,
overbetting into a good player is
55.
It was tough, but like I said, yeah, you said the.
I should have probably just kept my mouth shut.
I was leaning more folding, and then you said like, I think I got the best hand now, and then I was like,
Wouldn't that have been a big king or 10?
I mean,
And you made the right
oh,
call.
I mean, yeah, if you.
That'd be
That's
horrible.
what happens to me.
That would be
about
fucking
half
horrible.
about half the time.
I wouldn't want to
Same
win
thing.
like that. I'd rather have you fold your hand.
Same thing happened with Bob this week. I mean, that's 6 deuce hand. I mean, that's why I get
Yeah.
for playing 6 deuce.
Yeah.
Made it worse as I rewatched the stream and like, dude, like
It moves. The button moves.
there was like
Yeah, the
4 of his
button's
outs
there.
were folded.
Yeah.
When I'm
$10.
trying to make a tough fold,
That-
when I'm trying to make a
Buttons
tough fold,
rattle.
I tell myself, if I call here, he's probably gonna hit anyway.
I hear you.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I rewatched the
think
stream
it's
because I was
beautiful.
like, oh man, Bob had like he had like 10 outs or 12 outs or something, and then I watched the stream, and dude, like, all of them were folded except for like 5. I was like, oh my god. That makes it even worse.
That hand was in, right?
No,
Big
where I
one.
had that 6 deuce and Bob still played his
he
aces.
counterfeited you?
Yeah.
You're a big blonde, hun.
He does that shit to me all
You're big
the
blonde right here.
time.
Oh, sorry.
And there's a button straddle.
He's always getting it in bad and getting there on me. He runs so good against
He's
me.
listening to the stream and I'm fuck you, Buddha.
No, he'll agree. I'll be the first one to
Raised to
tell you. I do run
25.
great against Buddha.
Fuck you, Buddha. That's what he's saying.
And every time he beats me in the hand, he goes, you know you can't beat me, Buddha. I don't know why you try. He'll say that. Or he'll say, you knew better than that. Rub a little salt in the wound.
Folds. Folds.
Enright was the first person to call me Christmas morning, like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Folds.
Fucking woke me up, man. Merry Christmas.
Damn.
Out of the blue, man. I'm like,
I'd be asking him, like, what are you doing up here? I ain't got no location.
oh, you know that
Ridley
country
opens
boy's
this
up
pot
at
with
5:30
ace 9 to
in the morning,
25.
making grits
Got a
and
call by
biscuits and
Alex. Tarantula Nick.
Raised.
Electric donk.
That sounds pretty good. Though.
165.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I could go for some of that right now. Playing on this live stream makes me so
Oh.
hungry. I eat right before I get on it. By the time it's over, I'm starving to death.
And here we go.
I think I was like Cracker Barrel.
Can you push those in for me?
Biscuits and things.
Thanks.
Sunday chicken dinners, man.
JT putting on the squeeze with King
Biscuits
Deuce.
and gravy is good stuff.
Yeah, it's one of my
Bumping it up on a
favorites.
3-bet to 165.
Heyo.
All in.
All in from Tarantula Nick.
Nick, soul searching.
He must have had some kind of information.
Pretty much snap all in. Sniffed it out.
Cracker Barrel has catfish.
Actions speak louder than words, as they say.
Really good. Catfish at Cracker Barrel.
Dude,
If you've never had
All
it,
in.
you can say what you want about Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel slaps. I love Cracker
Barrel.
Barrel. Cracker Barrel slaps.
Here, but I
Slaps.
can't
That means it's good.
Good.
Right here.
I love Cracker
Welcome to the chat, Marty Ball. How you doing tonight?
He's got
Oh, yeah.
what's that, 310?
Yeah, their steak and eggs, man. I've never had a bad
What is
Yeah,
that?
their breakfast,
steak
dude,
with
their
that.
breakfast is good, their dinners are good.
307?
Plus they give you freaking like 3 sides.
Marty Ball in the house.
Biscuits and-
Marty, hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Hope to see you soon.
306.
All their meals, you get like 3 sides and like biscuits.
And this
Yeah,
pot,
Marty, are you going to make it up for the winter
Like
series?
really good check.
I don't want to wait that long to see Marty. I was-
I
What
thought you
about
Oh, I got it.
I just
January
thought you were
1st?
I was.
Let's see what she
The
said.
New Year's
Now
Day.
he's
What
got
about the
now
New
he's
Year's
got
Day
odds to
tonight?
gamble.
Look at this. We got a gamble hand right. Look at the ranges here. 3 all-ins. We got ace 5, ace 9, and king deuce. And I think Tarantula's like, I did not expect with D going that fast to have ace 9 come along here. And I think this is, I would be frustrated if I was Nick because he made an outstanding play against king deuce.
I'm in fucking good shape
I
here.
only called because he was in the window. No,
That's it.
Power hour action.
It is a power hour hand.
Yeah.
Unadulterated poker, as some say.
Yep.
It's okay. Sometimes
Looks like we got 903 in the middle.
I know.
What else?
Do you want to switch hands?
This is that hand. This is that hand where a fucking deuce takes it going.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I mean, JT has to like his odds, though. Now, I mean, heads up, you're not loving this, but if you're getting 3 to 1 in your life, and 2 players are sharing an ace,
If you don't call, you fold. You know what I mean?
You're supposed to. No, I don't.
In front of me.
Ace 5, ace 9, king deuce.
Well, then I feel good about it.
903 in the
I
middle.
already knew you would.
$500 max buying game with ace 9, ace 5, and king deuce. Love it. Oh, a king right in the window. JT.
There it is, King.
Oh, man.
2 pair.
Deuce takes it all.
Wow.
JT. JT and the hizzy is now up over 1,000 with the triple up and almost get over here type deal like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, right? I don't know what that dance was, but I love the emotion. Yeah, finish
Get in
him.
bad.
Get over here.
That'd be awesome.
And Nick, are you gonna
Get in bad.
Five. I need
Five?
I don't even want to get in good.
No, getting good loses.
I don't want to get in. I want to get in bad.
Getting good loses. He said.
It does.
It's an action
All
game.
my times
I have a
I've got
feeling
to
this
do it,
game's
I
gonna go
lost.
after the
I
live
was at every
stream.
hand
Probably.
I won and I lost.
They
All
look
them
like they
times I
are
raised
now
the
heating
ball
up and
back
wanting to
here over
play.
the head.
The game we were playing
$10
Monday.
button
freaking
straddle.
Way I get in the
game.
tournament, JT. I'll get in the
I heard
tournament
it.
and
Yeah, we were playing
I'm ahead, I start to
1-3-75.
couple
guys
that were
playing
if I'm
that's
behind,
Small
if I go good,
No
I'm gonna
sweat.
get there.
Yeah, no sweat.
Yeah.
last night.
But they were sharing the aces on.
Yeah,
it.
we were
I just
playing-
felt
we were
like
playing,
I was golden.
We're small blind hunting. It's a $10 button straddle.
Yeah, we were playing 1-3-75.
30 Bob, what we're playing now.
Raised to 30.
Well, still about $1,000 of mine out there. I'm coming for it, just so y'all know.
Yeah, JT.
Shit ain't over.
Zell was betting dark 75. Freaking shit was crazy.
Oh, I raised him. I went all in that hand. And
Crazy thing is,
I
thought that
turned,
turn
I
card
turned,
was good.
I turned two pair,
You were
gave
like,
him the wheel,
you were like, yeah, he had
and
the
it was
wheel.
no good. And then I rivered the boat.
Sorry, baby. Fold.
And it fucked me up all night.
Yeah.
That shit cracked me up.
Sorry.
Who's the boss?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't get away from each other either, could we?
With one hand and you forget how to do the string, man. Get in there with that king deuce.
Headley opening this one up with Ace King
Right.
suited to $30.
This is my blind.
That's the
JT
that's my
putting in a
blind.
3-bet with jacks.
130.
Shouldn't have been yours. If I was-
It's not.
Well,
I
it
thought
is
it
now.
was.
No,
I
it's
thought it
right
was
there.
mine.
No,
Okay,
it's not.
yeah, yeah. I fold.
Folds.
The button straddle folds. Action back over to Headley.
Call.
He just makes the call.
Oh yeah.
Heads up.
Saw a 3-bet saying, you know what? I'll see a flopping if I hit one first. And yeah, he does. 5, ace, 8, rainbow board.
Okay.
Headley in the lead.
$160.
He checked it over to JT. JT says, well, we'll see where I'm at here.
Says 160.
Calls.
Headley making the call. Under repping his hand there. Big time with a king on the turn now. Top 2 for Headley.
Checks.
Another
Checks.
check. And a check back. And aces full on the river.
Checks.
Jacks.
I have aces fold.
Aces fold.
I have ace fucking 3 suited.
And Matt, the heater continues. 15-30.
Okay, man.
Slaying the dragon.
How are you playing good cards for once?
Well, I
Thank
mean,
you.
he's not calling anything on the river anyway.
He's just kidding.
Wish you always played that good.
So it seems
thought about
tonight that
jamming
Ace
pretty
King has been winning a lot of the flips.
Yeah.
Versus queens, jacks, 10s.
I would say so. At least I think 70% of the time tonight. And, you know, we always talk about it a lot in tournament
Yeah,
play
like,
on
I mean,
deep
obviously
runs, but it kind of
Right.
goes at the cash on your chip stack level, obviously.
Kind of kills any action.
Because that's a hand, especially with these big tournaments coming up. You know, the 50K in a day, the 30K in a day,
Yep.
the dealers, the staffing tournament, the winter series. Ace King makes or breaks your tournament runs.
Yeah.
And it also makes or breaks your cash nights too a lot of times. I kind of see why Matt just wanted to see a flop there, you know, first, see if it hits.
Raised to 20. Calls. Calls.
And look at that, Vic G in the house. He's getting a second power hour in
Live from Wesley's.
live from Wesley's. Vic just the innovator,
5-handed.
doing 2 power hours in one night. Does that mean he's taking a shot of beer every minute for an hour if we get there? Is that what that means too? While the music's being played?
Probably.
That's the old college game. Vic G in the house.
Vic G. Send our regards to the musician up there, Steve. Tell him we said hi.
And JT, by the way, and Headley in this hand, both flop top pair.
We got an ace 9 and an ace 8.
Calls. Folds. Three-handed.
The last ace shows up on the turn.
$225. Raise, 450. Fold.
I feel like I'm playing Casino Royale or double settlement. Dealer announcing. Place your bets.
I would think like the straight flush over quad.
I heard some story. They were like Daniel Craig, like everyone in the cast played poker except for him, and so the one guy, the guy with the
Makes the
scar all
call.
the time, he like apparently is a very avid poker player. He's like, that's
I don't think that was enough
he
money.
just killed me.
I don't think
That wasn't enough money. That wasn't.
I don't
know. No.
No.
Hold on.
No,
I don't think he put.
You
in,
didn't throw in enough money, man.
I counted.
It was 120 and 120. He only
No,
made
I made it
bet
450.
You
You
made
made
like
it.
450 or something.
You made it 2 1/4. I made it 450.
You doubled it. You put in.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
made it
he only
2
put in
1/4.
like one.
I had
He
four.
made it 450.
I had 4 to life.
You didn't have it.
I mean, you can count. You can count the pot.
We will. We're gonna
Positive
count
it
it.
wasn't in
We're gonna
there.
count it.
Yeah.
Positive.
That's why I was
How
looking
much?
weird, Brian.
You're probably 100 1/4 light.
Yeah.
If you put in 2 1/4, you just threw in another
Yeah,
100
you put in 2
Yeah,
1/4.
he matched.
I made it 450.
He
and
needs
he
to
only
make it
put in like
450
another
total.
100.
He made it 375 with that bet, with that call.
Okay.
He needs another 100 1/4. Now, I seen you looking weird, but I.
Yeah, I saw it too. And then I was
1181 in
like,
the pot.
All right, getting the pot
believe the
straightened
record's
out.
11,
Both players
80 on the
turning 3 of a
pot.
kind here, so action board.
You can call.
JT hoping for an 8 or a chop,
He did a min
It's
raise.
10 or
Called
higher.
the min raise,
But Matt,
and he put out another amount, and I made
Rooting for the opposite.
Yeah, you saw the same thing.
It's right.
Well, a 7 or
this
lower
right here
will give him a
what they
chop.
think
Yep.
needs to be added to make the
8s or
pot
9s
correct.
for the win.
But
Anything
now
over a
they
9.
have
Started
What
at
did
2
you say it was,
1/4, and then
James?
he popped you.
1181 is supposed to be the.
I'm sorry. Under a 7 will be a Headley win.
No, like I said, it just looked.
I'll check it. I
just
apologize
looked-
if I
It just
made a
looked funny to me when he put it in. Like even Brian noticed too.
100%.
I should probably slow down.
850. That's gonna be right, man.
Yeah. No,
It's 850 plus the pot.
this little player did not put enough in. They're going to count the pot, make sure everything gets situated here. He's breaking everything down, making sure justice is served in poker and the numbers are right.
Well done by Denise.
That's 1050, 1075, 1081.
1081.
That's 1181.
Yep. I apologize, guys. Thank you, Nick.
You're good.
Alrighty. That's my burn.
You burn.
Already
yeah,
burned?
You burn. Yeah,
Yep.
They stop you before the river.
And a 9.
Oh,
All in.
ace is full.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here.
Your head, show it.
I ain't fucking
Roll your
head.
hand.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Shut the fuck
Hold on,
up.
guys.
God damn. You gotta be kidding me.
just a cooler situation
Rough,
for JT. a
rough
little
river
frustration.
for JT there.
And
He needed a 10 or
Yeah,
a
Headley
pay card.
up to 24-43. It's like that 80s song. The heat is
When you
on.
play good quality hands, I've noticed.
The heat is on.
4-5 is still a winner.
On the street.
Proud of you playing good
That's Headley right now.
You always play better, bro.
Is the seat open?
He does really push it, like when your river trips. I mean, when you turn trips. Yeah, I noticed you win a lot too when you river.
When you keep making aces full, man, easy.
Well, we had the floor come over and iron it all out.
Same thing when you had the Jets
The
out
pot
there.
got made correctly.
Easy game.
Mistakes do get made.
I said that when I had deuces.
And deuces, yeah.
But that
Easy
just,
game.
that just made it easier. Though.
Yeah, easy. when you're flopping sets, it's an easy game.
You get some singles from it.
Tell them I'm getting my cards in the box.
Folds. Raise to 20.
Mario bumping it up, mixing it up here with the suited 8-4 of diamonds. Feeling a little froggy.
Folds.
I had to look and make sure booted isn't right or how to call them.
Careful, Matt. Those vendettas can be expensive, buddy.
Don't even start. Says the guy, the first thing comes in. You better not be trying to bluff me tonight.
This matters.
Spin your burner
Whose
around.
chip is this?
He's getting changed.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Sorry.
Did you give him change?
Got it.
Okay, you got it. Cool.
Yeah, I gave him 5 whites.
Okay.
I'm the nice guy that gives change and then doesn't collect the shit.
I just don't want to have it get
Binding.
grabbed.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Can I get 5?
4 players in a hodgepodge of hands.
Four-handed.
It's like I keep giving $5 and I'm not getting anything.
4 players saying, I just want to see flops.
Yeah.
Right?
I respect that. And we have a 397 rainbow board. Right now, Alex with bottom pair has the best made hand. See if Mario C bets us.
25.
Welcome to the game, sir.
Folds.
So here's checked around. Alex bet 25.
Three-handed.
Mario's going to just see one more, seeing if he can get a little runner, nothing funner.
Yeah.
You gotta give it to us.
And he turns an open ender. Not bad card.
Tarantula Nick turns top pair.
No,
Put it in the lockbox.
The plastic boxes right there.
Number 1.
Yeah, if right over here.
Nick even gets a gut shot with it.
Right? He needs that 8 Mario has.
Oh my
He's
god.
the bottom.
I'm so sorry.
Checks.
We forgive you, Nick. We forgive you.
Nick's first time.
Sitting there waiting on him. That's.
Nick's first time.
Where'd they find this?
I know. I swore he bet last time. I checked around to him and then he
He
bet.
bet last,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
New
just
strategy.
put him on the other side of the table. Just.
I lose it.
New strategy. Only play aces full.
Folds.
What do you think, Buddha? Aces full or full?
Okay.
Connecticut is in the house. Chris DePino.
Oh, yeah, CT.
CT. He was the winner of that giveaway.
I heard about
Last
that.
week.
Yeah, I love it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, if anyone deserves it,
Coming in 400. 400.
glad that he could get some swag.
I was the turn 10. I have a jack, so the guy I was gonna bet like turn 10 bet like 100. But
Last time we played together, he beat me.
I lost money on the turn. I would have had the turn. But I was so flustered when it happened that I just checked and money got paid on the turn.
yeah, you forgot to give one of those too.
I did. Thank you.
Thanks.
Chris just getting back from Foxwoods. That's a nice place to be.
Oh, fold.
Hopefully you ran well there.
Fold.
Yeah, hopefully the juju is going well for you.
Calls. Raise, 20. False. False.
And we got Miles coming into the game in seat 1.
Which Miles?
Miles, the one that he just won or chopped up the, was it last Saturday's 10K, I think?
Miles R?
Miles from Michigan.
Check.
Not Reinhardt, no.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, that Miles.
Yeah.
Yes, I was about to say there's about 3 Miles I know that play at the reserve.
65.
I didn't see him, but yep.
Raise.
Oh no, Miles,
65.
cool dude.
Yep.
Nice
He
guy.
said 65.
Good poker player. He's a thinker when he plays. Honestly, him and Headley have a little bit of completely different personalities. Both nice guys with different personalities, but similar style, I would say, where they like to kind of assess the hands while they're in them.
Yep.
Think of all the possibilities, steady cadence. Actually, he'll add to this game for sure. Talented poker player. So here we go. 3 players going to the turn now. The ace. Scare card for everybody.
Guppy with that open ender.
Yeah, flush draw for Jordan.
Yep.
I mean, 2 players with the open ender.
Yeah, both they both
Yeah.
have the same hand, 10-8.
Curious to see if anyone does a semi bluff here trying to represent that ace. Thank you, James, by the way. Just saw your text. He sent me that a while ago. I have my phone on mute, though.
Thanks for the love, Chris.
130.
Great poker room over there at Foxwood, but not as good as the reserve, but close.
Class act, that man is.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, Queen High right now in the lead. Let's see if Nick can get this one through. Betting 130.
False.
I'll take one. I'll take one.
Nick mixing it up.
False.
Good for the stream. It's good for the stream. Oh, really?
There you go.
You're both paired.
Said he pulled the same hand.
Same hand.
Jesus Christ, I'm the worst.
Thank you, buddy.
That's
Did you say you wanted one? Yes, please. Thank you.
I'll take it. Why not? Thank you.
Thought I heard 4. That's what I do. Yeah, they got 4,400 up top.
That's right. Spider takes a stab and he takes it down.
Yeah, Spidey takes it.
It's like
I like that.
43, 40 or 40,
Nick?
50. It was 40.
On the river?
Up just under 800 now.
On the turn? Yeah.
That's a good turnout for a one-day tournament.
I tank checked there, trying to slow you down.
Nick, interesting way drinking the water. Not from the bottom. He's like holding it from the top, leaning it. Like this, Brian?
I missed it.
Yeah. Let's see if he does it again. New strategy of drinking bottled water. I might have to ask him about that. Oh, we don't get in that camera shot. He went for another one. He doesn't hold the bottom at all to the water bottle. It's like he grips it from the top and goes like this. You can see the visual right here. It's interesting.
In the championship, and he had like 6 points at halftime and ended with 40.
Like it's like the claw machine,
Right?
that you get for like the stuffed animals. You see them at like the gas stations and kids stores.
Yeah, walked it off. I got
Yeah, like that was that. Okay, he had the thumb underneath that time. Maybe he had the thumb the whole time, and I just saw it from a different angle. All right, I take it back.
I was hoping I was gonna push, and they missed a 30-yarder to end the game.
Jeff L in the house. Hello, Jeff.
4 players going to the flop.
123 in the middle. King right in the window, followed with a 10 and a 5 rainbow board. Jordan with his mid pair. Flops it best.
Check. Checks are up.
And another 10. Jordan turning that middle pair into trips.
Back to 40. Fold. Call. Call. Let's go.
And a flush on the river for Guppy.
$75. Call. Showdown. Flush.
10.
Flush.
And Guppy bringing in
Taking
some
it down.
chips. I saying Guppy, he's up $100. Came into the game late. Just bought in for 500. What? 30 minutes ago. Good start.
Raise. 30. Call.
Miles opening this pot to 30 with King 10. Jordan coming along with pocket 5s. Buddha with a King 3 of clubs.
And we got a 7 King 4 board. Top pair for 2 players.
Back 40.
Man. See, that's proper.
Miles with the better kicker.
Call. 140. Raise. 140. About that.
Here comes the power of the Buddha. It compels you at times.
Buddha raising it up to 140.
Call.
Miles going nowhere.
Fold. Heads up.
Jordan's out with the 5s.
Check.
Well, now Buddha does get a gut shot straight draw.
So a 3 or a 5.
Yeah, a few more outs.
3 for 2 pair. A 5 for the straight.
What, about 250?
Miles has moved all in here for 230.
Fortunately, I have a kicker problem. Actually,
King of bed.
Buddha lays it down. Shows the king.
I can, buddy.
Water ready, one, two. It's frozen.
Yeah, well, I about to say, I grabbed one, it was an ice cube. Tried to throw it in the back.
Your fly's down, Guppy.
On the stream.
That's how
I mean, It's a gentleman move, though, to tell him.
Usually say trolling for clears looks like I got a bite, but.
I'm not going to touch that.
Raise.
Not touching that one.
Can I borrow that? Can I borrow that one?
Unadulterated
Hey,
poker at
it is copyrighted, so you owe me a quarter every time you use it.
Oh my gosh. That was good.
16?
They got jokes.
Call.
I was definitely looking at his crotch, so maybe.
Yeah, I mean, he got you there.
Raise,
It
55.
was in my face, though, so eye level.
Got a 3-bet by Tarantula Nick here.
If you get lucky, you could turn
Up
into
to
a 3D
$55 with the Queen 9 of clubs.
Cardinals are so bad. Yeah, they are. Kyler Murray just ain't the answer.
No, I as an owner in fantasy of him, no, he is not.
You thought bringing in Harrison
Would do something, right?
would help him out a little bit.
Right. I can't see over the fucking offensive line, man. What's he supposed to do?
I made the mistake of betting on him against the Panthers.
So did my buddy, actually, now that you say that.
His first couple of years, he was fine, and then he turned in, like, he got that report came out about him
Playing too much
wanting to play Call of Duty and
Yeah.
not wanting to play the game, and not taking the game seriously, and now it's... That's why somebody said new Black Ops is gonna come out and he's gonna be terrible.
They were right.
107 in the middle.
Sadly.
Frank Scott has put on a few squeezes tonight. I'm curious if he's feeling frisky now.
Raise, 140.
140 to go.
You called it.
Oh.
Giddy up.
What time?
I could have called you.
Like I said, right. You.
I'm expecting, at 125, I'm expecting a call, obviously.
Instead of like, when I call it you. Instead of 28.
I was like, 7. I was like, yes, great start.
What game's on New Year's Eve? Is that the Penn State game or the Notre Dame game?
Notre Dame's tonight, isn't it?
No, one of the games is New Year's Eve, and then the other 3 are New Year's Day. I just can't remember which ones.
Raise, 6.
I know Ohio State plays New Year's.
$6 to go. The ultimate min click.
Raise, 25. Call.
Now 25. Quick call from Guppy after Alex bumped it up. Takers are on the table. Buddha now. Out of position. Just wants to see a flop with King Queen from the small blind.
Call. 4 players.
We got a 10 king ace board, couple of hearts. Lots of gut shot straight draws.
Bet 20.
Yeah.
Few pairs.
Some backdoor spades. Hearts.
Call. Raise, 80.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, little paprika.
Yeah. Spice it up.
I love a good sauce and lasagna. I
Do
don't
you?
know why I thought, I meant the sauce is everything, I think, of lasagna. We just
Probably
talked
right.
about
Lasagna is one of my favorites.
I love lasagna.
Higgins had 2 touchdowns or 3 touchdowns?
Yeah, I think he had 3, or maybe 2. I'm not sure.
2 for sure.
Alex makes the call.
Heads up.
I couldn't see it.
Guppy gets out of the way.
Case didn't score, but-
Heads up.
They'll show Rams
17 plays to
4 of diamonds on the turn now.
7, 10 points.
Helps no one.
Check. Cardinals check through. I thought they were going through all this tab from all the games.
200.
But
And a board pairing 10, which is going to
Basically saying the Rams didn't do anything.
chop
to
them up
start the game and
if he
drive.
makes the call.
Yeah, choppy,
He
choppy.
does not.
Oh. And aggression pays off for Buddha.
You got ice?
No, but you were ahead of me barely.
Oh, good.
you were naked ahead of him. He said barely.
Those
I needed
those
that
Buddha
queen
value
that you
bets
I needed
again.
the queen too.
Tell you.
If I hit it,
Sorry, didn't get paid off that
straight
one.
back 9.
Yeah,
With the value would have got me there. Stayed, I was gonna stay draw.
Who'd be doing it?
He had the queen blocker. He'll tell you is what he'll say.
What's a blocker?
But you don't want it.
That is correct.
15. Raise 15. Raise 65.
Guppy coming in with a 3-bet with kings.
And Guppy takes it down and trying to get his niche at this table, coming in late.
Got a big ace right up.
Yeah, I talked with Tim Wall. Kevin was in here. I went outside, saw Guppy earlier, and I said, "Hey, man, were you above 2,000 in the 1-2 game on Monday?" And he goes, "Yeah, I was actually up to like right around 23, 24 probably."
Who was?
Guppy. He did lose a big hand at the end, but he still walked away with like 14 or 1,500. He was in the game for like 3.
Oh, wow.
So he still had like almost 4 or 5 times his buy-in.
Yeah.
So still crushed it. But yeah, at one time, saw him playing on Monday, just tearing it up here at the reserve.
Raise 40.
Guppy, definitely a fan favorite. Just funny dude, kind spirit.
Call. Call. Call.
They need 2 cards.
Miles making the call from the button.
6 players.
And we're off. 6-handed to the flop. Wow, Frank Scott opening this pot with 5 deuce and flopping 5 deuce.
Gets the 2 pair. Also Headley, though, with king queen. So we have a big hand alert here with 240 in the middle.
At 110.
This looks a little suspicious. Tough spot for Matt because with all these players behind, do you just want to smooth call 110?
Right.
All right. Yeah, just in case someone gets a little frisky, he's going to just smooth call. You can play it both ways. It's just one of those. I mean, if you played this hand in this situation 10 times, you probably do it like 60-40.
You ever played the
Oh,
wavy
yeah.
game? No waivers, no waivers, no waivers. Stop.
Oh, the whammy game. Oh, that's OG right there.
That is.
Did it stop where you wanted it to? I think it was kind of close. I'd say 250.
Bet 250.
Frank Scott talking a little bit before sprinkling in
$250.
a 2 innocent chips of black, 2 of green. Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get the 2,000. I mean, he makes the call. He's going to need a 4, queen, or king. And it's a 9, blank.
2 pair, still good for Frank Scott.
He's got 340. If he shows here, I'm not sure if Matt can fold with that 9 on the river. Like if you call the turn and a 9 of clubs comes, what changes for you? Looks like he has more than 340 back. It looks like he's got another almost 200 on top of that.
Yeah, it does. $311.
But there's just too much in fold at this point, I think. Right, Paul? Well, 2 pair. Really? Queen 9? I'm not even that good. Oh my god.
Flopped it. Utter disgust on Headley's face. The facial expressions are priceless.
Says it all.
Yeah. You could have it on mute. You'd understand the emotion going on.
I don't think I can ever
Couldn't have had a
hand.
cleaner run out either. Nothing was straightened other than
Yeah, he said 2 pair, like,
you got 4-6.
what the hell 2 pair am I ever expecting to be against? Yeah, 4 or 5. So I say queen 9 or something. Nice hand. Right amount where I had to call on the river anyway.
Thank you for the like, Larry. Larry from Cleveland, number 67. Good poker. Enjoying watching this stream. We
Hey, Larry.
appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Credit to these players, to this staff. Dealers running a good game. The Wizard and James back there.
Yep.
They do all the hard work.
5 players.
Only 3 bet? You sure?
5-way to the flop.
Jack 5, 4, couple of spades.
Open ender for Buddha.
Torrential Nick with top pair.
35. Bet 35.
Raise to 70.
Raise 70.
Buddha raising that open ender.
Well, that's a
Check.
Check. $125. Just feeling up that hand, huh?
Didn't you start the raise out too?
Yeah, he did.
That's what I thought.
Nice head, like
Nice hitting like that, boy. Very nice. I mean, he got all them callers too. He couldn't ask for better.
Exactly.
All them callers with that bullshit hand, that's great.
So I said, just feeling it.
That's what you want. You don't want just one collar. With that hand, you know.
Yeah, if I'm behind aces or kings or ace queen, so be it.
Nice.
I should have said my cards have been pretty boring down here.
That's good.
They really have.
Buddha.
I'm not making
Taking it down on the semi-bluff.
Yeah, up to 1168.
Yeah.
Sneaky in the green. Always underneath the radar.
Oh, hell yeah.
We all have.
I just,
What it is. I mean,
when you
that's
said
great.
two
You
pair,
don't do that all that often.
when you
either.
said two pair,
What
my
I've seen
eyebrow
is
just kind of went up
great.
like,
Yeah, you know. That's probably why you didn't get re-raised.
well, that's what I was just like,
Jordan
what
now
two
ace
pair
10 of
opens
hearts.
and-
Having a good night. In for his original buy-in, I believe. Might have added on a little bit at one
Raise the
time,
30.
but he's definitely
He
ahead
said
at
two pair.
1244.
Call.
You're right. As soon as you said two pair, I thought queen nine maybe.
Yeah, I was like, what? Because I was like, what other
some of those.
what other two pairs does that?
2-5.
Yeah, 2-5. That makes sense.
2-5 does that too.
Call. Call. If any of you guys are interested in getting a massage, the masseuse is here, just so you don't know. Cool.
Tarantula Nick with those 8s again.
Five players.
Check.
Eights are in the lead.
Check. Check.
65.
That's 65. Call.
Nick still in the lead. Going nowhere.
Have a heads up.
Paired board on the turn. Changes nothing.
Two 10. Oh,
And Headley with the bluff. Brings in a nice pot. Profit of 189. Getting some of it back from the
Yep.
prior hand. Back up to 1856.
it's under the gun. Goes first.
Nice betting.
Thank you.
See you soon, Colonel.
Colonel, you take care, buddy. And we're at 73 likes. How about, can we get to 75? We got about a hand left.
One hand left. Two
And-
people. I think we can get.
We can get 2 likes to pass that 75 mark. Who can help us get to 75 likes? Just a nice, round
Just
number.
a cool 75 for this Saturday's show.
Yeah, cool 75.
Raise 30. Call.
But my skin finally got tough. Just when I first started shaving my head, I got super sure.
Well, say first, when you first started shaving your ass, is that what you said? When you first started shaving your ass, what happened?
Is it a good one or a bad one?
Thanks, dude.
I need to shave my ass. I got alopecia. In the back of my head, I can't grow.
Sure you do.
So a few months ago, I started shaving my head, but my head was so tender because I wasn't used to it. You know,
Yeah.
the skin under
Yeah.
there. I couldn't wear a baseball cap. It would give me headaches
For a
for
second,
10
for a
minutes. It's
second I was
cut into
like,
my
oh,
head.
that would be fun to wait.
So I'm wearing these condom hats, you know, the Muslim
Yeah.
condom hats, you know, because it's the heaviest thing I could put on my head, but my head's cold all the time. I got to wear something. And finally, my skin got tough enough to where I can wear a baseball cap now.
Buddha always.
Yeah, you heard that, yeah. He said that out loud
How can I say?
on
Buddha just.
TV.
Shaves his ass.
I can just say Buddha's
Yeah,
Buddha.
you guys heard
I'll
that?
leave it at that. I'm not
I
gonna-
will say 72 to 78 in 5 seconds flat.
Oh,
knew
we're
you-
at
we knew
79.
that they
We're almost
could
up
do
to
it.
80 likes now.
I know.
One more for
People
80.
be holding out.
I know. But I still like the late surge. I'm not
I do
compl-
too.
Yeah.
It's great. It's good.
Yeah,
Even still
one
hit
away
100.
from 80 likes. I like that.
Is that a normal thing that happens to people?
Alopecia?
Oh.
Or
Frank Scott's going to raise it up.
Yeah, tenderness from shaving.
He was talking about shaving your ass.
Torrential Nick's going to say,
Is that
let's see a
normal
flop
thing?
here.
King
Or
9.
you
You know,
normally
right,
do that?
right after you shave your beard off.
There's something wrong with
This
this.
is really
This
thick.
spot.
Have you ever like
My whole head's that
dealt
way.
here, like done anything? 3 times. Check.
And he flops top pair.
Checks around.
Slow playing it. Lets everyone get a free card.
He is.
20.
Reason off.
Don't take anything Guppy says seriously.
Just watch. Oh, so you're assuming that it's normal.
Always
Guys
right.
are saying,
Wow, would be sensitive to
My
it.
face was never tended, but plenty of
And
people-
Torrential Nick brings in a profit of
But he shaved
44.
his ass, though.
In the-
His face
in
never
the-
tended.
And Coop
it up, Nick.
Yeah.
medical,
Yeah.
Game face on for Torrential
Down.
Nick.
for people that can't shave.
Stone cold.
Yep.
For the same reason,
Somebody in the chat box said
but it's not.
he was looking very focused.
Yeah. Eye of the Tiger.
I don't want to say condition because it's not bad. I'm just.
Right.
It's
He
not
listened
the
to a
normal
Rocky
thing, or
theme
else it
album
wouldn't
before he
be
came in.
weird.
I like it.
I guess I have really sensitive skin.
He's a real sensitive guy, Buddha.
Oh yeah, I'm super tender-hearted. I cry in movies.
Makes sense.
I was gonna say like.
not a bad-
You'd think you'd really thick skin based on all the shit you take on the stream. So.
What's the last movie that made you cry?
Oh man, I can't even think. I haven't seen a movie like that in a long time.
It doesn't hurt my feelings.
I know easily what the last movie, because I don't cry too often to movies.
Right?
But when G Baby passed
You
away
picked up on
in the
that,
baseball
Laurel?
movie where Keanu Reeves was the coach,
Oh,
and you found out G Baby passed away. I forget the movie name.
what was that movie?
It was a
I
baseball
will-
one,
I
and
will
he was a coach for the team, and oh, I got teary-eyed.
Play, right?
And G Baby was my favorite character out of all those kids. That one hurt.
Big gospel heavy.
That one hurt.
Don't talk about Bob like this.
Hardball. Thank you, Brett.
Hardball.
I like that one, Matt.
Coach
Give me a
doing?
smile.
How's your poker coach?
Yeah, that one was a tough one, Brent. I don't know about you, but
These? I thought it was your wife.
yeah, thank you, Jess. That one, that's definitely the last movie that made me cry. I remember specifically.
Make a better player. Every hand I play.
Holy mouse
I told
movement.
you Buddha money is free money.
You see that?
No.
Oh my god.
There we are. The chip count for the evening. Great live stream, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the support, all the activity on the message board. It was a fun show.
Absolutely.
Brian, always a pleasure with you too, buddy.
Sure is.
And we have a couple big events coming up. We're going to go over real quick. We have our January 1st tournament, $300 buy-in, starting stack of 40K, 25-minute levels. That is a noon start time. Doors will open at 11. You can pre-register anytime before that now. now that we're here on this fine Saturday. So if you want to come in early and register for that, that is a go. That'll be this Wednesday. It'll be coming up real close. Also, we have a 30K in a day the following Saturday, just a couple days afterward.
Just action all over.
Yeah, 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels, 7,500 guaranteed for first place, $300 buy-in, and
That's
then
at
we're
1
not done.
o'clock, though.
Yeah, we're still not done.
Nope.
It's just banger after banger. Let's not leapfrog too. After that, we have on live at the Reserve on January 5th our employee tournament. Looking forward to that, where you guys can watch any of these employees, dealers, and whatnot that want to see them on the other side of it.
Right.
They'll be
battle it out.
They'll be in the battlefields. And then our Winter Series Classic, Brian.
Can't wait.
$50,000 on our single day tournaments guaranteed. We got a 10K, 20K, and a 20K every single night. Also, don't forget that there's a round by round game on Wednesday also, but that all goes into this, the main event. Tell them about the goodness.
100K guarantee, $140 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, and 25-minute levels. And of those flights, the top 10% will advance to day 2.
Keyword percent there.
Percent.
We also have a $750 multi-bag bonus.
Yep.
So, yeah, you got 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. start times, Thursday through Saturday. We'll be back here on Wednesday, folks. A little bit of a change. Tuesday, we're going to be closed for New Year's Eve. We wish everyone a very happy and safe New Year's.
Absolutely.
We're going to do the stereotypical. If you want to have fun and whatnot, that's completely fine. But remember, it's 2024. Technology is there. Get an Uber. It's
right.
very simple.
Yep.
So
don't drink and drive.
Don't drink and drive. Have a fun, happy, safe
Uber,
New Year.
Uber is way too cheap to be drinking and driving.
That's right. Ubers are way too cheap.
That is 100% true. It's a beautiful thing in 2024 when we have Ubers.
It is.
And use them. But, yeah, we'll be back here on January 1st for our 50K in a day. Thanks for tuning in, guys, and we'll